Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Join us on Sewing Street on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th because it's Vicky's baby shower. She's got guests, Delphine's in, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies in, Rebecca Harrison is in. I know there's going to be competitions, there's going to be all sorts. Now, you need to know it's the last 2 days before she goes off and has her baby. So make sure you join Vicky on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th for her baby shower shows. We'll see you then. Good morning. Am I on a slant? Look at all the shelves. Maybe it's just my camera. I feel like I'm on a ship. Below deck it's called, isn't it? Anyway, how are you this morning? I'm just here for one day and then I'm off again. So, I've got a lovely day lined up for you. Becky Swan's in. But before we do that, I've got my early bird. Tweet, tweet, ooh, ooh. And it's a rather special one today. It is your Hoffman Barley Crackers 10-inch squares. 10-inch pre-cut squares of Hoffman 1895 barley watercolours. Let's go, Hannah, to the lowest ever price. Hannah's having trouble with the words, everybody, this morning. So after our gaps, I start laughing. £10 off, £10 off, £34.99. Now, in here, they're all 10-inch squares. They're all barley batiks. Look at these gorgeous colours. Hang on. Oh, it's got the blues. The picture on the website's just showing this, but mine was folded like that. But I'm going to take you through the whole thing. Look. So they're all different colours. There you go. Look, all different colours. And they're lovely. Look, all different blues to start with. Working our way through to the paler ones. All batiks. So if you're doing confetti quilting, these will be fantastic. Loads of you there. Hang on, I'm having a bit of trouble today. There you go. There you go. No, we can't start again. It's just my fingers, that's all. Look. Aren't they beautiful? We're moving on to the greens now. Oh, no. No, we're not. There's a slight tinge of green in that one there. Very clever. Look, then every single one is... Oh, look. Every single one is different. Yeah, you want a turtle swim patch there. That looks like algae. Don't stand on those rocks, you'll slip. Claire says, good morning, John North. Fabulous shirt. Jan says, good morning. That's the other Jan. Belinda says, good morning. Laurie says, good morning, John and team. Loving the shirt. Have a beautiful day. We will. Thank you. Then we're on to dark greens. Look. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Look. All different. They're all different. Look. Oh, you're making your way up the beach. To what? To the bar? Have you not got a flag at your beach then? Oh. I've only ever been once. When I went on holiday to St Lucia once, you had to flag and you'd lie on the beach and wave your flag when you wanted to drink. You're in the jungle next to the beach now. To a cocktail bar on I'm a Celeb. Moss. We're at the bar now, the wooden bar. Are we having hot chocolate or coffee or latte? Espresso martini, of course. Good morning, John. Loving a man. Hang on. Loving a man in neon splatter. Your shirt. I'm having a restful day after a busy coronation weekend face painting. Oh, I say, Kat. There we go. Look, beautiful colours. I'm liking all the things on social media where they've got people who can lip read to see what all the royals were saying at different points. I think that's very funny. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous colours. Oh, we're on the sunset now, sitting there having you lying on the floor after your espresso martinis. Oh, what's that one then? Passion fruit. Morning, John. Lovely and sunny up here today. Makes a nice change from rain battering off the windows. Sandra, the rain yesterday, at some point yesterday. Apparently, my weather forecast for today is thunderstorms from 1 o'clock onwards all afternoon. Oh, they're lovely colours, aren't they, together, those? And that's it. That's a bit of cardboard at the bottom. Good morning, lovely John, says Anne. Good morning, lovely Anne. Aren't they lovely, the colours, look. Quarter of the stock has gone. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Off to Liberation Day Parade here in Guernsey from Juliana. Juliana, look out for my old dentist. If he's there, say hello, won't you? Ewan, he's called Ewan. A very dour Scotsman. Anyway, how lovely. Liberation Day Parade. Ooh, it's all going on there, isn't it, in the Channel Islands, in Guernsey. Do they have what? Moles? Oh, yeah, do you have moles in Guernsey because you're a little island? If not, I'll bring one over. I'll bring two over. Obviously, you need two. You might need to be two. Why? I'll put them in an envelope. Fabulous early bird, says Carol. I've got a mole. Yeah, I had it removed. Oh, you mean moles? No, Hannah's got brilliant skin today. She looks fantastic. Everyone's saying the same thing. Rebecca Reid couldn't stop staring at her yesterday. I have to say, I tuned in at one point and Rebecca Reid looked incredibly clean yesterday, didn't she? Like clean and fresh. And was she wearing blue and white or something yesterday? A dress with the British Isles on. Oh, I didn't notice that. It just looked like she had a little fresh frock on. She looked very unhungover for a change. That's what she looked like. Oh, is he doing his walk in the what's it now then? Oh, wow, he's in the port. My older brother did that. Is that Machu Picchu? Is that the same place? He's done both. He's done Nepal and he's done Machu Picchu. That's right, Everest, that's right. He's not climbing Everest, though, is he? Just base camp. No, it's not Astronaut Park. You need proper shoes and a cardi. Proper shoes and a cardi. Keep going through this. You're loving it, you're loving it, you're loving it. Oh, no moles. No moles, says Julian. Isn't it funny because the moles obviously can't swim? Is that it? Is that why? Oh, before the Ice Age, when they were joined up, they hadn't made it out that far, and then they cracked. Oh, maybe the Ice Age killed them all off. Maybe they got frozen, and then it crashed, and the islands all moved. And what turned into Wales? Frozen moles turned into Wales. Why, have they got Wales? Or do you mean Wales the country now? Poor old Bruce is so confused. Beautiful. I did a recipe the other day, right? And I got so angry with it because it said, I read down the list of all the things you needed. So then I got home and I knew I had everything. And it said I was doing a spinach, potato and something frittata. What would have been the other thing that was in it? Anyway, it said the first thing was boil your potatoes. So I boiled the potatoes. Then it said defrost your spinach. Right, it had to be frozen spinach. And I'm like, it's still in the freezer. Surely it should have said at the beginning, get the spinach out in the morning to let it defrost. And then put it in the microwave on defrost. But it doesn't tell you how long to put it on for, does it? Oh no. Hannah they told you to put all the ingredients in the pan, but then didn't say mix it and then cook it in the microwave. No. Oh, a cake. Oh no. Oh, you didn't mix it. So you had baked eggs on the top then? No. Anyway, keep going through for this $34.99. Oh, please be careful now. How many did I have at the beginning? Oh, okay, so 2/3 of the stock is gone. 2/3 of the stock is gone. Christine says, morning, gorgeous John Scott and team. Patricia says, morning, love you from Blackpool. I think I need to go to Blackpool. I haven't been to Blackpool in years. Anyway, $34.99. Beautiful. Right, now, something that was launched yesterday, well, can I give that to you, Cam? Was the panel. Now, this is all very important to competition. So, this was launched yesterday. Now, if you remember, we did one of these last year, where you buy the panel for $5.99. There it is. And what you get is you get 8 2.5-inch strips, all 14 inches long, and a big square of white fabric. And I'm going to put... Oh, no, I haven't got an overhead, have I? Oh, yes, I've got an overhead. I've got an overhead over here, so I can do this. Right, so here we go. This is what you do. You use the fabrics on this panel to design and make your very own quilt block. The finished block needs to measure 12.5 by 12.5 unfinished so that it's 12 by 12 once it's joined into a quilt. You've got 8 strips featuring different prints and also a white square of fabric to use in your block. The quilt block can feature any sewing technique such as patchwork, applique, embroidery or combination of several. The design doesn't need to be original, just make whatever pleases you. Then when we've got them all in, 12 winners will be chosen and the winners will receive £100 put onto your Sewing Street account and their block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt. Please label the back of your block with your name and your phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Unfortunately, it sounds like Blue Peter, doesn't it? We will not be able to return the block to you. Please send the block in by the 11th of July to, and the address is there. Oh, is there a mistake? Oh! Now, did you know the badge we gave out all weekend had a spelling mistake on it? You kids. I won't know if you'll have received them yet. Spot the deliberate mistake on the badge, right? Okay. I'll just read out. I'm reading now. I'm not swearing at anybody. Sewing Street, design a block. Hang on. Sewing Street, design a quilt block. Gemporia, Untit, 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, Worcestershire. Honestly, who typed that? Oh, Rebecca Reed didn't mention it. Anyway, what I need to tell you is, so basically what you do is you make any block that you want to. You can add extra fabric to it if you want to. I have to say, yesterday when I was tidying up, I was like, what's that on my kitchen counter there? It's one of these, right? And I was supposed to make a block for you, right? So like Rebecca Reed yesterday, she made this. Right, so it measures 12.5 inches, and when you sew it into the quilt, it will be 12 inches in size, right? That's the first one that she made. You then send it in, then the panel choose the 12 that they think should win. Those 12 people get £100 of credit added to their Sewing Street account. Now, all the others, that don't win, you can then request them and we send them out in blocks of 12. And last year, people made quilts for charities, for like Linus and different charities and everything like that. So we will send you. So the winning 12 we keep, because that goes. It'll be on the wall at Festival of Quilts. No, we don't know yet which day we're all doing. Nobody's come back to us yet about that. But it goes on the wall at Festival of Quilts. Everyone come and look, and if one of yours is there, you can have your picture taken like that with it. Or if you don't make the final 12, we then say to people, if you want some, let us know. We'll send you 12 and you can make a charity quilt out or do whatever you want with them. So that's how it works. That's how it works. Now, you can buy more than one panel. It's not just one per person. But remember, they got to be in by the 11th of July. Oh, yeah, you can buy 2 panels for 1 block. You can make 2 blocks. It's not just, if you want to do an applique block and a pieced block, you can do that. It's not a problem at all. You use this fabric, and you can add to it as well if you want to. Now, so that's the one that Rebecca Reed did there, the log cabin. But she also did one of these. Now, this pattern is not available at the moment, but it's from one of her block of the months, remember? So she did an EPP with it. 11th of July is 9 weeks today, I'm being told. Well done, Bruce. Pauline says, morning, John. Bought my panel yesterday. Give myself plenty of thinking time. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Right, would you like to have a look at last year's? Because it was a different colourway last year, remember? There's last year's. So there are 12 different blocks. There's piecing there, there's applique there, there's EPP there, there's all foundation there. Whatever you want to do. Where's the one with the 4 faces on it? Oh, yeah, the stars in the middle. Stars in the middle. Yeah, it's a long way away, isn't it, that one? Anyway, so you can do whatever you want with this. So this year's quilt will obviously be purple and pink. And how much is this? $5.99. Now, you do not get your block back. I just need to tell you that. You will not get your block back. Oh, the other Jan decided on her block yesterday when she bought the panel. Yeah, hundreds of you bought it yesterday. Morning, John and team. Been watching your programme for years, and this is the only time you've been presenting on my birthday. Love Sewing Street from Wendy in Merseyside. Wendy, happy birthday, my love. Happy birthday. Has it ruined your day because it's me? Did you want someone else? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Anyway, keep going through. As I say, hundreds of these went yesterday. We'll keep selling it up until about, I presume, mid-June we'll be selling these till. Well, yeah, because it's got to be back by the 11th of July. So time for it to be delivered and then you make something out of it. Right, today's menu looks like this. So I've got fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock. Now, I'm not going to be moving from this desk today because our overhead camera's broken. So I've got fabulous fabrics, brand new batiks, and then a range of fabric that it's not brand new, but it's brand new to me. I've never seen it before. It's lovely. If you love blue and white, you're going to absolutely adore it. Then, that's fabulous fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, Rainbow Dyes and Felts with Becky Swan. Then at 10 o'clock, That Velvet Touch, luxury fabrics. At 10 o'clock, Ian's done that hour. Then at 11 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, Alphabet Dyes with Becky Swan. Now, 12 o'clock, it says sewing machines, but we've got so much more because we've got clips back in stock. We've got glue stick refills back in stock. There was something else I saw there. I've said quilting clips. Rotary blades, there's all sorts of that as well as sewing machines. That's what's the matter. Starch Savvy, June Taylor, that's all back in the hour. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There is studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com is your email. Then you can also send messages on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. There it is. Don't think I've got any more to stand up. No, Jan Hill's woken up, everyone. 8:20. Then the third way is via the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website, you click on Watch the Live Show, and then you see the box on the right-hand side. It's a white box there. You can write your message there, and that'll come on my bottom later. Hello, says Hannah. It's funny because when Ben is, he just writes yes, and I don't really understand that. Well, you can sometimes get your name wrong, don't you? Anyway, scroll down the page. You will see there are 2 columns. The left-hand column is things you've seen so far. Oh, single figures on the Harvest Warmth Charm Pack. Then you click on the other one, and this is pre-order. This is, oh, look at the, now you see, I can see little Paul in these, in his short and shirt combo for his holiday. Not because they're small, because his shirt and short combo for his holidays. Beautiful cocktails. He's had lots of those this last week, hasn't he? Lots of bald-headed boys. Morning, gorgeous. Can you add extra fabric to other colours to the block? Yes, you can, Jan. Jan, you can do whatever you want. So there's the batiks. Then here's the blue and white fabric I was telling you about. Oh, when it was launched, the mega bundle sold out. We put a few more in today. As many as we could. 9 metres, 18 different fabrics there. Fabulous. Then we got all the fabrics back. Look at only $5.99. Is that right? $5.99? Love. We've also got that the other way round with blue feathers on the white background as well. Beautiful. Right, then we got all of Becky Swan stuff from Crafter's Companion. That now got these lovely little bags. Hang on, where are the bags? There they are, look. Totally Tiffany. Easy to organise. Pack and pop cases. Oh no. Beautiful. Now, there's the felt glue. You get 2 for the price of 1. Oh, I can't remember what it is anyway. Oh, now, look at the low-tack tape. You buy 4, you get 1 for free. But when I say 4, there's 3 in a packet. So you buy 12 tapes, you're only paying for 9. Anyway, keep going. Oh, something broken. A chair. Loads of Crafter's Companion goodies there. Some prices will crash. Lovely fabric, the lovely Indian fabric there. Now look, faux leather. We've got it in the blues. And there they are. And we got it in the gold. Oh. Was he waving or was he touching the glass? Anyway, beautiful. Look at them. Now I haven't got those. Don't know where they are. Anyway, gorgeous. Lots of half meters and fat quarters there. Then we've got the velvets. Oh, nice, gorgeous. They're polyester velvets. They're such high quality. Morning, all. I entered the competition last year. My panel was given to someone to quilt for charity, and she posted the finished quilt on the fans page. It looked fab, and I was made up. My contribution went to charity. Also, you need to point out that Sewing Street provided all the quilting needed to complete the quilt. Oh, yeah, the charity ones. Now, I don't know if they're doing that this year, though. I'm not sure if they're doing that this year, Anne. So there you go. There's the last hour. Gorgeousness. Lots and lots of gorgeousness there. Oh, now, embroidery machine. There's 1 embroidery machine left. Now, I know I said that on Sunday and it sold, but Hannah had already got that one and saved it for today's show. Oh, do you know what? Should we just do it? Very quickly. Because the price isn't $9.99. Before you crash it, can we show a picture of it then, Bruce? And can we show John Lewis's website? Would that be possible? Because you can go and buy this embroidery machine today at John Lewis's. I'm only saying that, I'm sorry, Hannah, I've just thrown that Hannah into this wasn't supposed to be till the last hour. So, no, don't show this one yet. Show ours first. Because we need the graphics in first. Right, so look, this is how much we're supposed to be selling it for. Then when we did our research, we went to John Lewis's, and here it is at John Lewis's. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. It's just coming now. We weren't supposed to be doing this till 12 because there's only one. We thought we'd do it now. There it is in John Lewis's, £899. So we thought we can't sell ours for $9.99 if John Lewis is selling theirs for $8.99. So we did not $9.99, not $8.99, $5.99. But there's only one. Now, we will be getting more in. We will definitely get more in, but we don't know when. We have got one in our warehouse right now ready to send out. So if you buy that today, they could post it tomorrow. You could have it by the weekend. Couldn't you? You could have it by the weekend. At £599. Split pay, £119.80 5 times. Gorgeous. Just one. Special price. Now, also, at some point, we won't be able to do that special price all the time, I don't think. Do you know what I mean? I imagine we won't do that. I don't know. Also, it's not on delayed delivery. That's extended delivery. It's in the warehouse now. Now, that's not the one that's got Disney, but that one's got an app and you can design your own. You can design your own actual embroidery motifs and everything. $5.99, but there's only one. There's only one of those. Take out the graphics, take out the picture, and we'll go and do this. Batiks Mega Bundle. Beautiful, look. So we've just, at the moment, I've got them in two piles, the brightly coloured and the blues there. But you get all of these. They're already cut. You get half a metre of each of these. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? £84.90. So they're £8.50 for the half metre, or £84.90, £8.49. £8.49 for half a metre. That's what they are. However, aren't they gorgeous? £84.90. These are the Moda Beachy Batiks. 5 metres. You get 10 fabrics for £84.90. Let me open one out. I'll open Hannah's favourite out. As it's the mega bundle, half a metre for free. These are beautiful. You're going to make a sarong. Oh, no. Oh, actually, you could put these together and make a patchwork sarong, couldn't you? It's sarong. It's all right. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Grandson Charlie wants to say good morning while he eats his bagel. Pardon? Bagel and cream cheese? That's posh. Where do they live? Jeannie in County Durham. So who was it? Charlie. Oh, Charlie, I love a bagel. Just the cream cheese. Do you have anything else with it? Ooh, I haven't had a bagel for ages. Is it toasted? Did you have it toasted first? Me and my friend Jennifer, we used to go to the bagel shop in in the East End. Brick Lane Bagel Shop. We've been there after we've been out partying and everything. We go there afterwards. Beautiful. Anyway, this is your mega bundle. So it now makes it, blimey, that's dropped down because it's meant to be £8.49 for half a metre. If you buy the mega bundle, now made it £7.64 for half a metre. That's brilliant. But obviously, these are already cut. The half metres are already cut. £76.41. You get 10 half metres, but you're only paying for 9. Beautiful. Limited. Right, which one do you want to do first? Now, if you just want a smaller bundle of reds... Now, I just need to tell you all these fabrics are available by the half metre as well. So in a minute, if you're thinking, oh, I wanted 3 metres to make a caftan, you can do that in a minute. Right, okay, so the red one here, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2.5 metres of fabric, £42.45. No, you're not allowed to take off the smaller bundles. She's doing it. You're getting a whole half metre or a fat quarter. Oh, she's taking off half a metre. At $33.96. That's incredible. $33.96. You get half metre of this, half metre of this, half metre of this. Oh, sorry, you're not looking. Half metre of this, half metre of this, half metre of this, half metre of this, half metre of this. I know. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got flip flop, palm tree. Oh, this one doesn't have palm tree in it, and the blue one doesn't have cocktails in it. Oh, this one's got 2 cocktails in it, actually. They're all different. The other two's got 2 pineapples, a sunshine. So they're not necessarily the same fabrics. Oh, lovely. $33.96, this one. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. New job, new start. Loving the fabric. Seeing you makes my day a good start. Oh, Alison, you're very kind. Oh, good luck in your new job. What are you doing? I'd like... No, I hope you're not there already. What time is it? Oh, it's a bit early now. If you sat watching your phone on your first day, wait a minute, I'll be with you. I'm just watching John. Make sure you do your pre-order as well. But I hope it all goes well. I love starting a new job. I love being the new boy. Well, I'll be the new old man now, wouldn't I? Yes, John, toasted first. One of his favourites, as well as golden syrup porridge with raisins in. Not too keen. I like the golden syrup porridge, but I don't want raisins in it. Roscoe, the producer on Jewellery this morning, he has every single morning, he's in the kitchen making the golden syrup porridge before he goes on air. Well, I only say that because this morning I went in, he was there and I was like, not having your porridge today, Roscoe? And he went, oh, would you had it? Because normally the kitchen smells lovely of like the golden syrup and everything. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Just watching whilst having scones with clotted cream and strawberry jam from Christine. Loving the shirt. Thank you. I've got it in white as well, this shirt. Oh, now, where did it say where Christine was from? Hang on. Oh, it doesn't say where she's from. Because do you put the cream on first or the jam on first? Scones for breakfast. I'm not sure about that. I'm meant to be starting. I brought my breakfast in this morning, my peaches and my yogurt. Got here, I brought a tub of hummus. I was very tired when I was packing my bag this morning. Thought I can't have hummus on my peaches. Now I've had my peaches, and that's why I've had about 20. Oh no, I haven't eaten any of the biscuits that are there for designers. Brought my own biscuits. Anyway, they're very similar to what I said, but it's really weird because the other day, Chloe, who's in charge, right, we're not allowed to eat those, it's only for guests. And I walked into the dressing room the other day and she was asking me something really, really important. And I went like this in my pocket and I opened, and I was suddenly biting into it thinking, I'm not meant to have these biscuits. So I went like this. I just slipped it in my bag like, oh, really? Oh, right, really? She didn't notice, she didn't say anything. Anyway, look, this is the blue version. So pineapple, sunshine, palm trees, flippy flops, Philippe Philop. Half metre coming off. These are Moda, by the way. Moda. £33.96. That's a good little buy, isn't it, that one? Make sure you go through. Make sure you check out. They look lovely, don't they? I thought I liked this one best. But actually, I'm liking that one. Hannah likes this one. Don't let that put you off. Carol says, good morning. Oh, she likes the sunshine one best there. Ben's got a bit of a... When he says he likes this one, I do that to him and I go, oh, Ben likes this one, don't let that put you off. And he has a bit of a trauma about it. It's a joke. I'd say it's a joke. Paul Demirs has gone now. He's nicked a tube of... I put a tube of Seams hand cream to one side for Bruce today. Paul Demirs obviously nicked it. Don't think he's ever used a tube of hand cream in his life. 33.96, going on to bigger and better jobs now. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Morning, Julie Vaughan. Oh, hang on. I'm a KP in a pub free... Hang on. I'm a KP in a pub free pizza once a week. Yum, yum. Hang on. Oh, I see. There's no punctuation. I'm a KP in a pub. Free pizza once a week. Yum, yum from Alison Anglesey. Right, what's a KP? Kitchen porter? Be a big pub if they've got enough, if they could take on a kitchen porter. Do you think? It's most probably something really, really important. Not that kitchen porters aren't important. Anyway, don't know what that... Free pizza. And why'd you have free the other nights then? Or do you only get free pizza one? Oh, well, that's why she could be at home, because she's not at work yet. It's my birthday today as well. Hopefully the postman will come with some cards later from Mary in Bedfordshire. Happy birthday, Mary. I'm sure he will. Mind you, there'll be a bit of a backlog, won't there, because he's been closed all weekend. Oh, no, they'll have delivered Saturday. Well, because it's Coronation Day, will they have delivered on Saturday or not? I'm not sure. But anyway, they'll have a backlog today, won't they? Isabel, my mum would fry stale cake scones for breakfast. Wait not, want not. She was Scottish. Well, no, because we used to take stale bread and make things out of stale bread. Actually, if you get stale bread and sprinkle it with water and put it in the oven, that freshens it up, doesn't it? Not if it's green and mouldy, obviously, but we didn't have, when I was alive, we didn't have eat by. See, they're the worst things, aren't they? Because if I've got some tomatoes in the fridge, I'm saying this because I've got tomatoes in the fridge, and it says yesterday was the sell-by date, I can't eat those. But they're perfectly all right. There's nothing wrong with them at all. So it's a kind of a bit naughty, isn't it? Right, now I'm going to do them by the half metre. We're doing blues first or reds first? Or we can mix and match them. Shall we do pineapples first then? Yeah, because I've got pineapples in both I've got 3 different colours pineapples. I'm going to do my favourite first, which is the blue with the lime green pineapples on. Now, this is where you're buying it by the half metre, so it's on a bolt. Oh, look, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, and this is the most popular on pre-order. Okay, they deliver post Saturday and Bank Holiday Monday. Oh, no, Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan. My postman did not work on Bank Holiday Monday. He told me there was no post where I lived on Bank Holiday Monday. No. No. My daughter is a postie. Oh, is she, Julie Vaughan? We learn something new about Julie Vaughan every single day. I'm surprised she's not packing for her next holiday, actually. Oh, no, we did in Stratford-upon-Avon. We had no post on Stratford-upon-Avon on Saturday. Because my lovely postman, who appears on my calendar, if you bought my calendar, he's on about, is he October, November, something like that. He said there was no post. Anyway, beautiful. Gemma says good morning. Good morning, Gemma. Hannah loves the... Oh, can your daughter get Hannah a postman's outfit? Because she thinks it's the sexiest uniform. Say this again. Oh, I'm not allowed to say sexiest before 9 o'clock. And then she... No, not for her. So she could dress Steph up in, her boyfriend in it. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, let's do the multicoloured one now that came out of the red bundle. They've got a new uniform now, though. Yeah, they've got a new one with new shorts and everything. There you go. Look at that one. How beautiful. It doesn't matter which side I'll show you. How beautiful is that? Look. Do you what? $8.49 for half a metre. Moda Beach Batiks Pineapple and Coral, this one's called. Aren't they lovely? Think they're gorgeous. Love that background. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got the whole of the blue ones to do yet as well. I'll whiz through these. So then I've got pineapple on like the sea blue, the cobalt blue. That's pretty as well, isn't it? Oh, you see what they've done here? The pineapple colourways are the same as the background of this one with yellow on it, and then this one is blue with the colours from there. They'll have got them mixed in the pot. Posties wear shorts all year round. They don't feel the cold. No, Julie Vaughan, they don't. That's why Hannah likes them. And our postman looks very sexy in his shorts. I've said it 3 times now before 9 o'clock. That's 3 times I'm all right now. I turn in a circle and spit. That's not what they do in the theatre for bad luck. If you say the Scottish play word, you have to go to the green room, turn around 3 times and spit. Right, let's do cocktails now. I've only got this in 2 colours. Red one first. This is very red, this one, isn't it? With lovely green cocktails. Garden cushions, Hannah's saying. I'm thinking more holiday. Holiday. Oh, we did that at the same time. Well, we don't spend much time at all together anymore. I was thinking that when I was at home the other day. I was sad. Oh, don't you maybe you'll go all weepy. That's a bit weird. It's Hannah. I should get weepy over Hannah. Viv says, morning, John. I've just finished organising my fabric in my newly decorated sewing room. I keep sitting in it and smiling. You're meant to do some sewing now, Viv. Lisa Lamb. Morning. Just want to let Hannah know that the postman always rings twice. You rock, Hannah. I think she's being rude. Because that's a film, isn't it? Was it a film with Jack Nicholson in it? Wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Anyway, Lisa Lamb, why was I talking about you the other day? Oh, no, I know. I tagged you in a post on Facebook, that's why. Then I've got the cocktails on multicoloured. Oh, Hayley's back from her holidays. Come in. Let's see your tan. I didn't realise you'd gone away.
Oh, gone away.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I miss everybody.
Look, it's...
Hi.
So did you have a look? I saw your pictures last night.
We only had 3 days of sun.
Doesn't matter. It looked like you had a fantastic time, you and Joseph.
Yeah. Good. This is nice. It's
gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
This is a holiday vibe.
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. Anyway, get on with your work. Oh, and now I need to have... what day is it? You're not supposed to be in today?
It's Tuesday.
Tuesday's your day off?
Oh, well, we're in because it was bank holiday yesterday.
Like, we had the day off yesterday instead. Is everyone in today then?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
Hey, they ordered pizza when you weren't here.
I know.
Oh, you saw the WhatsApp group, not the bill, when the bill arrived. Anyway, look, £8.49, that's cocktails on multicoloured. Now, let's do sunshine. Oh, yeah, there you go, sunshine. 2 different colours there. Which one would you like to do, Han? The multi. £8.49. No, Lisa Lamb, I don't think I was asking you a question. I think somebody was saying, oh, I'm stuck on this, and I tagged you in it because they hadn't tagged you in it. I think that's all it was. I don't expect you to reply. It's fine. £8.49. Oh, yeah, because Lisa Lamb, somebody asked me when Lisa Lamb was in next. I went, oh, not till my birthday now. But she's not. She's in again this month before my birthday. She's snowed under, she says. Anyway, £8.49, sunshine on multicoloured. We've now got multicoloured sunshines on blue. Look. Gorgeous. Good morning, John. Going to miss part of the show. Off to Zumba. Oh, how lovely, Jill. I like it when they do Zumba on QVC. And I don't know if they do it anymore. And the presenters are exhausted by the end of the hour. £8.49. Actually, I haven't seen that for ages, if they do it on there anymore. Why? £8.49. So Hayley's seen the Elvis film and she's now completely and utterly infatuated with Elvis. We're going to have an Elvis day. What other old rock stars? He's not that old. Oh, yeah, but how would we sell fabric? Oh, rock and roll skirt. Okay, flip flops. Okay, she's thought it through. Steph says, morning, John. Very excited. Oh, the panel yesterday. Can't wait to get it. Cats are fine, thanks, Gemma. Right, next. Which one? Blue one first. £8.49. Do you remember when we did Carnival at Rox & Co and we had proper Brazilian carnival dancers in feathers and everything all coming on like this? £8. Were you not there then, Han? Oh, no, that was right back at the beginning. No, it was in London. It was when we were in London. Rightio. And then one more. Two more. The red flip-flops. Lo says morning. Good morning, Lo. Beautiful. Flip-flops on red. £8.40. Oh, it's lava. It's called lava, that one. No, don't be standing on lava in your flip-flops. They'll melt. Right, and then last but not least, we've got the things. Palm trees. Palm trees is the most popular of the whole collection. There you go. So last one. Because I forgot we got a hold of this blue one to get through, yeah? Right, let's do the blue one then. Mega bundle of the blue one. Right, when they launched it, it sold out, right? Hannah's been able to make a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different fabrics there. £107.82. It's 9 metres. 2 split payments of £53.91. How gorgeous are they? How beautiful are they? Look. Love them, love them, love them. Right? Yeah? No! Right, Ben took £10 off this when he launched it. We're going to have to do the same today. But normally you get half a metre free, which is £6.50. He took £10 off. Took it underneath the limit as well. You still get your split pay, but £48.91 twice, £97.82 for all that. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. Why did he take £10 off, Dunno? Morning, John and Lisa. Lisa's not here, Sue. Oh, I see. I think the post from a lady who said she didn't receive any needles. That's right, so it was. And I told her to look at her wrap, didn't I? Because they're wrapped with the thread. Anyway, £97.82. Good morning, John. Lots of love. Crystal, how are you, Crystal? I've not heard from you in ages. How's Blake? It's Crystal from Dynasty. Linda Evans. Loads of incoming things. I'm not surprised. First of all, it's fantastic value for money anyway. And £10 off as well. I know. £10 off. So you're paying $97.82 now for 9 metres of fabric. There's 18 fabrics there. Right, I'm going to let you carry on checking out that because we've got to do the by the half metre and I've only got 15 minutes. Right, how are we going to do this then? Okay. Some of them are very low in stock now because they had a brilliant launch show. Well, I'm not surprised if you took £10 off the mega bundle. Hang on, this has got a number on it somewhere. No. Oh, I tell you why. That one's in a funny 3 metre and a half bundle, that one, elsewhere over there. Okay, I'll do this one then. I'll just wait there is. EGKF10. Beautiful. It's all right. It's by Rob. Oh, it's Robert Kaufman. Oh, it's Kaufman Fabrics. Look. Another. Oh, earlier on the thingy it said £6.50. Oh, well, anyway, it's £5.99 for half a metre. That's not right. We haven't done £5.99 a metre fabric out of the clearance because it's not clearance. It's not clearance. Daisy's what? Blue work it's called. Floral navy, that is. I'd say it was more of a French navy than a navy. 4 metres, that one left. Not surprised. Now I've got big leaves. XOKF35. Oh, that's nice. This is a 1930s collection based on 1930s fabrics. So foliage on navy. Why is it $5.99? 100% cotton, 44-inch stride, machine washable. Let me just feel the weight. Yeah, it's quilting weight for cotton. Weird. Take advantage, though. Take advantage. It's Hoffman, I know. Hoffman. Right. ZCKF20. How pretty is this? Oh, this one's about to sell out. Been very, very popular. Oh, it's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, now I've got, let me carry on with the navies. Then I've got little ditzy flowers. GXKF10. This is cute, isn't it? These are lovely. Whether you're dressmaking or quilting. Oh, I made a wedding dress bodice yesterday, and I kept thinking, oh, I wish I was doing quilting. It's much easier. Morning, John and team, says Bex. Good morning. Lisa Lamb, you don't need to find the lady, because what it was, I'll tell you very quickly, her parcel arrived of one of her bags, you know, and there were no needles in the kit. But as she'd already bought a kit from you, she had the 2 needles, but I told her to look inside the wrapping of her thread, because they were normally in there, weren't they? But she managed it, and she was already sewing it, so don't worry. There you go, $5.99. Gorgeous. Oh, Sharon, good morning. I've just convinced myself to buy a couple of metres of the summer batiks to make a beach cover-up for my holidays. I can use my John Scott variegated cotton to sew it. Well, they're sold out now. You won't see those again. Having small op tomorrow with a week recovery, so by the time I'm better, it'll be fine. Oh, Sharon, fabulous. Where are you going on your holidays? On the beach? So only 6 metres, the little ditzy one left. Right, XFKF84. Really lovely stripe, like a zigzag and a solid stripe. Oh, what? There's only 2 metres of this one left now. I'm ever so sorry, everybody. $5.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Oh, Crystal. Hi again, Blake's fine, thanks, John. I'm having a hip replacement on the 19th. Oh, not terribly Hollywood. I imagine most people in Hollywood have got them already. But be great when it's done. Yeah, you know what, Crystal? They'll make you walk the minute you wake up. Just to warn you now. Da-da, Don't be doing Shirley Bassey or anything. QBKF69, little leaf pattern on the navy. $5.99. This one's just called Leaves. Who's in there? Oh. Bruce has been here for hours. Hannah's just saying hello to Bruce. Right, now I'm going to the mid blues. Let's do this one first. TGKF82. I know this is Hannah's favourite. Floral Dots, that one's called. Oh, we'll say as you see it. Beautiful, that's lovely. I'm going to the mid blues now. Then I've got, I'm sorry I'm going so fast, but I've only got 5 minutes. Then I've got a plaid, IJKF05. Beautiful. It's printed, yeah, because it's on the diagonal, look. Gorgeous, $5.99. Collection plaid in blue. I know, why is it $5.99? Somebody's made a mistake. That's why it's sold out. Well, apart from it being beautiful, that's why it's sold out. Polka Dot, BRKF82. 1930s collection by Debbie Beaver. There you go. Oh, it's Daisy. Oh no, Debbie's designed it, but it's Daisy's blue work. Oh, it's not Beaver, it's Beeves. Sorry. Beautiful. I love that one. Now, let's do the big flowers on the mid blue. AQKF54. That's nice. 2 meters this one left. I was about to say be nice for a dress, but there's not enough fabric for a dress. 2 of that one left. Oh, I've missed a navy one. Never mind. Going to jump back to one navy one now. It's because it's got a white background, that's why. LGKF38. That's very traditional, isn't it? Oh, she's going to Crete. Oh, how lovely. How much? 3.5 meters of that one. Then I've got, now I don't think I've seen this one in a different colour, have I? CEKF23. It's nice, isn't it? Have I? No. Hang on. Oh, the very first one. The very first one I did, yeah. In the navy, yeah, you're right. That one's floral cornflower. I think the colour's cornflower. Hannah's rarely wrong. Little Paul is never out the building these days. He loves it here. Right, then I've got the big leaves, DXKF12. Beautiful. Foliage in cornflower. Bird. Why are we singing Shirley Bassey's minute you walked in the joint? Because you're thinking of a hip joint. Then we've got NJKF39. This one's the diagonal plaid. Just as well you're not a surgeon. $5.99. Pauline, Gemma says hello. Margaret says good morning, John, Hannah and team. Thank you. DAKF20. Beautiful. $5.99. That's pretty, isn't it? It's very fresh, that one. Leaves on the cornflower. This hour's flown by, hasn't it? 2 more. I've got the little ditzy flowers, UMKF90. 6.5 meters this one. I've gone a bit sniffy again. I do apologise. Well, it might be April. I've been taking my phenylhexidines for months now. Gorgeous. $5.99. Last one. And then I'll just recap the mega bundle. We've got WOKF95. Stripe with a zigzag. $5.99. Just called Stripes. Mega bundle. Kat, have you got the early bird there? Mega bundle. Now, it won't be as neat and tidy this time because I've had them all out. Look at now, they sold out last time. Oh, now, I'm not sure we can make the mega bundle again because... Oh, did one fabric just fall on the floor? Thank you. That one, you can't get... I haven't got that one. And you got £10 off, which you shouldn't have done. Well, yeah, because it's $5.99. I don't know why he's done that. Well, you see, you're coming in for Vixie's baby shower the next 2 days. Then that's it. She's off to have her babies after that. It's her last show on Thursday. Are you not coming to the shower? No. In the Indian restaurant next week. Why not? If I'm going, you can come. Anyway, I'm in here the next day, whatever day it is. I think it's a Tuesday. Look at all of these. Not that I've been invited. Kat just told me about it, and I was like, oh right, yeah, I'll be there. 97. Well, I haven't had a confirmation. It might not be happening. 97.82. Right, very, very quickly. Check out your baskets. How are we doing of stock-wise on that? There's a lot of you got in your baskets. You do need to check out if you want it. Right, early bird. The early bird. This, we took £10 off this as well, but Hannah did that. It's allowed because it's an early bird. Not $44.99. No. $34.99. Gorgeous. And these are barley pop. 10-inch squares, £10 off. It was today's early bird. You get 40 squares in there. Oh, she's not seen the beach anymore. She's seen because you've seen the batiks, you see. She's seeing a Scottish loch now. Loch Lomond. Beautiful. Make sure you check out because that will sell out today. Won't it, Han? $34.99. Right. I'm going for a break now. After break, I'm going to say Becky Please then. Becky Please doesn't work here, does she? We haven't worked with her for years. Anyway, Becky Swan is here with Crafter's Companion. We'll see you in 5 from now. Join us on Sewing Street on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th because it's Vicky's baby shower. She's got guests, Delphine's in, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies in, Rebecca Harrison is in. I know there's going to be competitions, there's going to be all sorts. Now, you need to know it's the last 2 days before she goes off and has her baby. So make sure you join Vicky on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th for her baby shower shows. We'll see you then. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. I'm sorry if you can't see me. It's still pitch dark over this side of the studio. Can you see? I'm waving. It's like they can't do anything about it, apparently. Well, how come when they used to sell pills here and cheap vases, they could see them then, couldn't they? Anyway, I'm going to start with this. This is low tack tape, special deal, but I get 4, pay for 3. But when I say that, I mean 4 boxes. So you get 12 reels, 12 tapes in there, but 1 for free, £14.97. You get all of those. Now, if you've got your Gemini machine, you know how important this is for keeping your Oh, sorry, I've started. I haven't said hello to Becky Swan. That's because she was busy sending a text message. She was using her emojis and everything over there, and I didn't want to disturb her because she was sending...
Oh, John, you are so cheeky.
Well, true.
You're so cheeky.
Yeah?
I have no phone on me, I promise. No phone, no phone.
Okay.
I was just organising my bits of felt.
Of course
That's
you
what
were.
I was doing.
What's that silly woman doing? I thought, what's that silly woman doing? I'm joking, by the way. If I'm joking. Right, now you said hello to her. Let's get on with the low tech because it's essential, isn't it? Really, if you've got.
Absolutely, it is 100% essential because you will notice the difference if you've ever tried to use Gemini without it and you've used a bit of packing tape or whatever and everything gets stuck together.
Yeah.
It is definitely an item to get when it's on a special offer.
But I also use Milo tape to wrap up parcels and things like that with.
Yeah.
Not through that going through the post, but like kind of doing birthday presents and things like that.
Ordinary paper works fine. No good on like foiled.
No. Oh, I've not tried that.
It's not sticky enough.
Oh, okay, there you go. Anyway, you pay for this one, you pay for this one, you pay for this one, you get that one for free. £14.97. Sue is in soggy, misty Cornwall today. Oh dear. £14.97. Beautiful. Lots of you there. Keep going through for that. I'll show it to you again later. What am I doing next then? On its own, number 1. I've got no overhead on this side. I haven't got a lamp and I haven't got an overhead, you see. Don't get anything on this chair. £4.99. £4.99. It's what? Yeah, it says 3-pack because you get 3 inside, you see, for your $4.99. It's a brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant price.
And all in dispensers as well, which
I
is
know.
handy, yeah.
That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, right? The bags. Now, I'll just show you these. I've got 3 different... Oh, can I have a couple of utensils, please?
Yeah.
I've got 3 different sizes of the Tiffany Cares... No, Totally Tiffany. Totally Tiffany. Oh, thank you. So now these are fantastic. I've never seen these before. And everyone was like, of course you have, John. I've never, ever seen these before. I've got the large one, I've got the medium one, and I've got the small one. And you're thinking, well, what are they, John Scott? Well, look. If you unzip this, I'll just say it says pack and pop case size large. Now, it includes, let me just open it up for you. I have to show it like this. In there, apart from that squidginess there, there's foam at the bottom there. It feels a little bit like... What's that stuff you make flower arrangements out of? Oasis. It's not Oasis. Don't be filling it with water or anything. So what you do is you get your pens and you just shove them in the foam. So it's like that. Oh, hang on, that one. There's little holes cut in the foam for you to put things in. There you go. Now, you're thinking, what good's that? Because you go, watch. I do it like this. So then, oh yeah, I've got some scissors. I'll put some scissors in there as well for you in a second. But look, for £22.99. Oh, that's not your price. I'll let this happen. The crash happen. £19.54. £19.54. So what happens is you arrive at your class like this. Put this down on your desk, and then you unzip it. Oh, the zip's on this side, John. Brand new at Sewing Street today. Unzip it. And then you just push it down like that, and you can then got all your tools and everything ready to use. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? And then when you finish the class, you then just go like this. Yeah, makeup brushes. You could do makeup brushes. Of course you could. I haven't got one in here with me. Or paint brushes. Paintbrush, you've got to look after your paintbrushes, haven't you? Because they're all safe in there, you see. And then you just literally pull the sides down like that. And it's £19.50. That's the biggest one. Now, the difference about this biggest one, you're saving 15%, is it's actually got a shape to it. The other two are just a zip across top. They do exactly the same. But that one's a wider, fit more in it like that. The medium one now is this one. So now, I know what you're going to say. Well, I can only put little things in there, John. Well, can you? So you open it up, right? There you go, look. Then, get your scissors. You're thinking, this isn't going to work, John. This isn't going to work. Pop your pen in there. There you go. Watch. It most certainly is. Oops. Oh, hang on. Now, they worked in prep earlier. Now, that's weird. Is it a different pair of scissors? No? Hang on. Let me just find the right hole for them. Yeah, crash the price. How much is coming off? 15% cut. There you go. They keep bouncing back up. I think it's because the foam... There you go. How much is it? £15.29. £15.29. Woo! Hello?
You have to make that noise when you do that as well,
Of course.
Yeah.
Everyone gets to the class. Woo! Gorgeous. Now, I don't think the big scissors will fit into the middle, into the little one. That's the medium-sized one. Yeah, this one's good for your marking tools and everything, this one, I imagine. So again, there you go. That's the little one. Friction pens, marking tools, and little Hera marker, things like that. Yeah, small ones, very, very popular. Right, okay, ready? Whoop! Oh no, it doesn't only does that when you go down, doesn't it? Not when you open it. Crashing, 15% off. How much? £12.74. £12.74. Whoop! I suppose your little scissors would fit in there. Let me just check those. Oh yeah, easy. Embroidery, EPP, things like that, when you're marking up your tools and everything like that.
Good idea.
Little Hera marker. I'm sure the stiletto would fit in. Oh, would the stiletto fit in there? Maybe not. If you are. Why in the garden? Oh, Hannah wants to sit in her garden doing her EPP, so she wants to take this out with her. Gorgeous.
Well, handy if you're travelling, if you're going on the train or something like that, you know, you want it to stand upright.
Yeah.
That's quite good, you know, the movement of the train.
Thank you. Right, I'm just going to try a few different things. Now, we've not tested this, so it might not work, but let's have a look. So that's your little Hera marker. Oh, yeah, the Hera marker will easily fit in there. Hemostats, if you're doing toy stuffing. Oh, yeah, easy. Quick unpick, easy. This is the only one I think might not. The stiletto might be a bit too long. Oh, no, look. You can pack a punch with that. Now, glue pen. I'm finding out from Hannah that the big one and the small one are very popular and the middle one not so. It's fine, but not as popular as the big one. The big one and the little one are the most popular. It's what, sorry? There's no hole under here. No, look, it's all attached. Oh! No, it's all stitched. It's all stitched. There's not a pocket or anything. Look, it's all stitched and everything. It's all lined. So nothing can fall out. Nothing can fall out of there. Hannah was like, what about the hole? What about the hole when they come out the hole? There's no hole. Now, this is PU at the top here. And then this is like a polyester fabric there. Never had them on here before. Look at this. That one's jam-packed full of stuff, that one.
Great for all your different crafts. You have one for each different craft that you do.
Oh, get you.
Yeah, well, you
Lady
know,
Mark over there from West London.
One for your embroidery, one for your crochet.
Yeah.
I don't think you could quite fit a knitting needle in there.
No, you couldn't.
Fit crochet hooks in them, can't
This is the big one. Oh, where's the big... Oh.
Try those.
Oh, thank you. Oh. You have to remember to get these back from me afterwards.
Oh, don't worry.
Now, is that going to fit? Does that fit in there?
Whether that will be.
We'll have a look. This is a lot.
Try it.
I think that one might not do because I think that might be a bit too thick to go through the hole. We've got a knitting needle here. We can test out a knitting needle. Let's have a look. No, the knitting needle will be a bit too long. I suppose you could get your ones with the little ones with the wires in between. You could get those in, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You couldn't get a normal knitting needle in there. Your turny through tool. Oh yeah, that'll fit easy. Keep your prim turny tool in there.
Chopsticks.
You keep chopsticks in there if you wanted to.
I always travel with chopsticks.
Do you?
I do, yeah.
Why?
Because I don't like eating crisps with my fingers.
We had this conversation last time.
Yeah, I always travel with chopsticks. They're always in my handbag, in a little bag.
Do you wash them when you get home then?
Yeah.
Or they're little wooden ones you throw away, recycle?
No, they're proper ones, yeah.
Oh. Just for crisps?
Well, obviously noodles and things like that, but particularly for crisps, yeah, the things that I would use them for.
So if you ever see a lady walking along Chiswick High Road eating crisps with
me. Normally on the train, eating crisps with my chopsticks.
I'd love to sit next to you then. That's the big one, £19.54. Big one's now way in the lead. Way in the lead. Well done. Right, now I'm going to take everything out so everyone gets what belongs to them back. So that was yours and that was yours. I think everything in there was cat, so that's fine. Right, rotary cutter with spare blades. Thank you there, Becky's. Rotary cutter with spare blades now. You can make it left-handed and you can make it right-handed. You do get blades. How many blades? You get 2. Oh, it's upside down. Hang on. 2. Yeah, 2. 2 replacement blades. 2 replacement blades now. Well, you get 3 because you get the one that's in the cutter at the moment plus 2 others. Cat's nodding. Oh! Okay, so hang on. Okay. Normally when it says it in the graphics, it's already been crashed. $17.59, 15% off. I know. Now, if you live near Evesham, I would suggest going into the Crafters Companion shop there. You don't need to go shopping, but you can go to the coffee shop. The cakes they sell in there are divine.
Really? And
they do the most brilliant toasted sandwiches for lunch. I haven't been since pre-COVID.
Yeah.
I'm presuming it's the same now, but delicious. Delicious. Oh, Bruce was there the other day. I'm not sure if Catherine still works there in the shops. You don't know Evesham, do you?
No, I don't. No. I've never been, actually.
It's huge.
Yeah.
It's absolutely huge, but it's kind of... and the cat I met first... When I very first saw these, just before I started working at Crafters Companion, I met Catherine on the fabric counter, and she could see me opening all the packets. She's like, what are you doing? She didn't know who I was. What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway, at $17.59, you're saving 15%. Mats, very quickly. Here we go. Got my mats. So now what's the biggest one? A1. Yeah, there you go. I'll do A1 first. You'll see Becky using these, but we just got them today for you. There you go. Foldable away, so brilliant if you haven't got the space to keep a big one. £10. Has it already come off? I can't see the telly otherwise. Saving £10. Oh, look, the overhead camera started to work. Oh, no. Broken. Broken again. $39.99. It folds away, you see, like this. The one I've got at home is this one. Oh. Still folds away. This is the A2. Ooh. $29.99. No, not today. Is it? What's that? 10% off? What's it? $23.99. She's just working out how much that is. Well, it's gone from 30 to 24, so that's £6. It's 20%. I've already done it, Hannah. $23.99. Lovely. No, because I haven't got it just as well. The big bundle. So in this bundle, sorry, I haven't gone over it. I've shown it from the front there. You get felt. You get embroidery thread. And then you get 4 lots of dies. You get hearts. You get butterflies. You get flowers. This is what you're going to see demoed. This is what's going to be demoed this hour. And you get rainbows. It's funny because that looked like a different picture. I thought, oh, that look like one of the embroidery sets that we set.
Yes, yeah, very similar.
Right, over to 40% coming off that price tag. Excuse me. It works out the skeins are for free, as well as money coming off, I'm presuming, yeah? Yeah. Over 40% plus the threads. That's your discount on there, $34.99. So you get the felt, you get the dies, and you get the embroidery thread, the essentials embroidery threads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it, six items. Beautiful. Now, can I do the dies? I don't have to use felt for the dies, do I?
No, you could use fabric, but you need to put some stabiliser on them.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fine.
So the felt that we've got in that bundle is very thick, quite rigid felt, rather than the soft felt we've had with sort of flowers.
Oh yes, before. Oh it is, yes.
So it's got a lot more substance to it. So.
I was just thinking if I didn't want to use felt, you could use some other things as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do. And you can use them for paper as well. So if you're
Oh,
a paper
okay.
crafter and you want to do a bit of embroidery, you can absolutely use these to cut out into a card and then stitch through them as well.
Oh, lovely.
So a bit of a hybrid.
34.99. So you're saving over 40%, plus you get the essential threads for free. Gorgeous. Got a couple of other things to show you. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah. So we've got some of these bundles as heart and flower. If you just want to buy these on their own, should be $25.98. Buy one, get one for free. $12.99. Becky's holding the heart in her hand right now.
You see here we just used it as a little little pincushion.
Oh.
Very, very cute.
You're going to see all of these being, some of these being demoed in this hour anyway.
Yep.
So that's buy one, get one for free, $12.99. I also have rainbow and butterflies. Actually, rainbow butterflies, and you get a flower one in this one as well. Yours won't come ripped open like this. These are our samples that you see. Again, bog off. Buy one, get one for free. £12.99. The other thing you're going to see demoed this hour is this thing I just tried to pick up. There it is. Is this. Okay. Right, you're going to save over 65% and get the embroidery threads for free. Might as well give it away at this rate. $11.99. £11. Now, Becky's going to show you how to use that in this hour. Thought I said the wrong name then. I thought you went, no, Becky. So,
Do you know, loads of people call me Debbie.
Did I call you Debbie?
No, you didn't, but loads of people do.
Do they?
Yeah.
You don't look like a Debbie.
My sister was called Debbie.
Oh, was she?
I don't know why, but loads of people call me Debbie. On all places. No, not just here, not just at Crafters.
Yeah, yeah.
There's two Debbies
In
there.
life?
In life, generally, yeah.
Oh, maybe they see you as a Debbie. I don't see it. Mind.
You got used to being a Becky, haven't you?
Yes. $11.99 for both of those. You get the embroidery threads and this, which is the circle cross stitch hoop. Got one other thing to show. Oh no, I've got a couple other things to show you, and then we'll get on with the demo. I've got little scissors. Now, there was a lady put a picture on Facebook saying, my husband has just used my scissors to gouge out a wire or something like that, and one of the blades snapped. And we only saw this much of the scissors, but it looked like that top bit might be like these.
They're not for gouging wires, are
Well,
they?
no, exactly. Not for husbands to use either.
No.
$7.99, Threaders embroidery scissors. You can't see it yet because that stupid thing running across the bottom. There you go. I hate that white thing. Because they said about 20 times so far, you're seeing John Scott and Becky Swan. We know. Anyway. We've had all sorts of meetings about it. Going, oh, we'll make it shorter. We'll get rid of it. They haven't done anything. Oh, Catherine! Remember I was just working Catherine in the shop?
Oh, yes, yeah.
She just messaged. Hi, John. I remember you're opening all the packets in the shop. I don't work at Evesham anymore. I am now an official OAP. She didn't look like an OAP.
No.
And spend more time watching you. Oh, Catherine. Sending lots of stuff. She does these incredible, like paper flower. I can't remember what they were. They're like big circles, and you make like big pom-poms out of paper.
Ooh.
And you can make them into like Christmas decorations. They're lovely.
Oh, nice.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. Large bag. Oh, how lovely. I'll see you there one day for Catherine. For coffee, Catherine.
And
We'll
a cake.
Look, it is there. It is again. Every single graphic it comes in with on some shows, and other shows doesn't. Does it? There you go. 1954. Whoop. Beautiful. Get to the class. Whee! What's the matter, Han? Very popular, the big one. Very, very popular. And you're saving 15%. Yes, so now, what are you going to show us then in this hour, Becky Swan?
Well, I thought I'd do a heart, show you how the dies work.
Right.
So I'm going to be using the Gemini, I'm going to be using the felt. I'm going to be cutting them with the ordinary plates, not with the fabric plates.
Right.
To show you the difference, because I always seem to use the fabric plates.
Yeah, so you're going to show us what? Right, now I just need to explain, the reason we haven't got the Gemini machine for sale is there aren't any. Not just here, not next door in cardboard, not up there up north. There's none, are there?
No,
There's
no.
none. Am I allowed to tell them what we're doing in a couple of weeks' time?
I think we can.
Okay, there's a brand new Gemini and we're launching it. I can't remember the date we're launching it. What's the matter? I'm not doing what? Yeah, that's a hint. I am hinting at it. There's a brand new Gemini that turns like that. And you put your thing on the top and everything like that. That's coming. What day is
I
that?
think it's the 30th.
Oh, is it that late on?
29th or the 30th.
Oh,
yeah.
is it? I thought it was before that. But anyway, it's this month.
Yeah.
Month. So we'll be launching that for you here. But we haven't got any of these. We haven't got any of the pink ones. We haven't got any green ones. We haven't got any of the white ones. Purple.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we've never had purple, have we? So just so you know, we're using the Gemini machine today, but we haven't got any for sale. So this is people who've got the Gemini machine already or planning on getting the brand new one at the end of the month. Right. Sorry.
Yes. So I'm going to be using the Gemini, but obviously, you know, we're not going to be selling those, John said. So first of all, we're going to look at the heart-shaped one. So all of these work in exactly the same way. You get a selection of dies. These are multimedia dies, so they are made to cut through fabric. They're made to cut through multiple layers of fabric, and you've got different permutations as to what you're going to be doing. So you do have outer dies that will cut out the heart shape, and you can use these for all sorts of things. So applique, as well as using them for this type of thing. You've then got heart shapes that just have the perforations in them. So if you were going to be cutting this out of a piece of fabric, it's not going to cut the actual heart shape. It's just going to cut all the perforations in the heart shape. So you're actually going to be able to sort of stitch into the fabric, into the item you've already made. And then you've got other dies in there, like this one, which has got all the perforations but no shape to it, no outer shape. So you can mix and match them. So you can use this one and then the outer die, or you could use this one with this die, or you could use these ones all together. So you've got lots of different options to do. You've also got other little shapes. You've got other heart shapes down here. You've got whole heart shapes, and you've got these almost like trails, these little kind of swirls. These again don't have a cutting edge, so they're just going to cut out the perforations. So if you had an item, perhaps you had a bag front that you'd made and you just want to do some stitching on it, you could do this and it will cut out all that sort of curved perforations for you to stitch through. Now, because they are multimedia dies, they are thicker, they're a different colour, they're a different colour to the dies that you get for paper craft, because they are thicker. You do have those little perforations in them. So as I was saying, if you're going to use something not felt, like an ordinary kind of cotton fabric, you absolutely can do that, but I would put some stabiliser on there to allow it to cut through all those little perforations. The more fibres you've got on the product, the more, or the fabric you're using, the harder it is to cut these little perforations. So you may need to run it through your machine twice just to make sure it cuts through everything absolutely fine. But we're going to go for cutting 2 layers of felt. This is the thick felts that we've got on the show, and I'm going to be using the ordinary plates. So these are not my fabric plates. I've got my 2 outer clear plates, and I've got my metal shim, which is the flexible one, and then I've got my frosted plastic shim, which is what I'm going to be using. So if you don't happen to have fabric plates, you can absolutely use the plates that have come with your machine. So we're going to do 2 layers of fabric. I'm going to put my metal plate down. So my clear and then my metal. I put my die on top.
You're not using it. Oh, be quiet, John.
What?
Nothing.
What are you going to say, John?
No tack tape.
I am going to use low tack tape. Absolutely, I'm going to use low tack tape. This just takes a little bit of manoeuvring just to make sure you've got everything in the right place, because these are all separate dies. So we're going to do that, and I'm going to use my low tack tape. And I always tape. If you ever watch Hobby Maker, everyone tapes their dies onto their card, but not onto the actual plate. I always tape onto the plate. I don't know why. None of us know why I do it that way. I just find it makes everything more secure.
I stick it onto the plate as well.
I stick it onto the plate. I think it's because fabric slips a little bit more than perhaps card does. So we'll just put a few pieces there. Then we're going to put our clear plate, or a frosted plate over the top, clear plate over that, and then run it through the machine. So am I going to be with you on the 30th, John?
Yes.
Excellent.
Is that the next day you're in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is,
definitely. Yeah.
because we've got another launch happening.
Have we?
Then, yeah.
On the same day?
On the same day.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Give us a subtle hint then.
Something to cuddle.
What, me?
Yes,
okay.
Of course, John. Yeah, there's going to be something to cuddle.
Oh, lovely.
So what because I've done these 2 layers and I've got all these little perforations, I am going to run it through the machine again just to make sure I've cut every single perforation.
But you don't want to move anything. So
No. So I just wanted to show you that it's you'll find different machines work sort of differently. You'll find what works for you. Obviously, the different weights of felt that you might have might cut slightly differently. You may also find that cutting through maybe 3 layers of felt is better for you, or cutting through 1 layer. You'll work out what works for you.
Can I use faux leather to do this as well?
Yeah, you could do. That would work beautifully, actually. So we'll take that off. I always stick my tape to my machine. Do you do that?
No.
There you go. So it's all cut out. Like that. So all those layers have cut out absolutely fine. And then we've got all the perforations. So if I pull the first layer off, and this is the reason I like to do 2 at a time, because even if I'm only going to be using the first layer, most of the perforations stay in that second layer. You may find you've got a few here, which I've got. You just need to poke them through. So you might need to use, find my needle. You might just need to use a pokey tool if you happen to have one, or your needle. But as you stitch them, you'll find that all those little perforations come out. They're just sort of, because it's fibrous, they just sort of, you can see I'm just poking them through. They're coming out, they've cut out beautifully. And you've got that pretty little design here. So I've done one already to show you what it looks like. So I can show you what that looks like here. You can see how that's cut out with all of those little swirls on there. And that's because I've used all of those different dyes. Now, if I hadn't used this outer one, and I'd only used these 2 here, what would have happened is you would have had your piece of felt, and then all of those little perforations would have just appeared on that piece of felt.
Oh, okay, so you wouldn't have cut the heart out. You'd only cut heart shape out.
So it's quite nice to have all those different options to use them in a different way. So I've put my piece of felt on the top of a piece of cotton fabric, and I've just used some of the threads that we've got on the show.
Right.
And all I'm going to do is, you can see all those perforations a little bit better now. I've taken everything out. I'm just going to stitch through. So you're only stitching through the actual hole that's being created by that perforation. You're not making any additional holes in there. And I'm just going to do some back stitch to make those little swirls. And I think, doing this with some of the threads that we've got on the show is obviously great, but variegated, like a metallic variegated thread, would look really nice. But there are so many different ways you could use these. On the samples that we've brought into the show today, we've made them into sort of decorations. We've embellished quilts with them. You could do them for sort of embellishing little toiletry bags. I think that's another nice item to do. Lots and lots of different ways of using these. And because you've got multiple different types of dyes within each pack, you'll be able to make them work together. So a lot of those flowers and those butterflies, they obviously work together. Obviously all those little hearts. And remember, you can use these for other things. So if you wanted to just use the heart shapes, they're great for applique. Just sort of general applique. You don't necessarily have to use the ones with all those stitching in them. So we've tried to make them as sort of diverse as possible. So you've got lots of different options about how you can use these.
Message on the bottom. Was that the 30th or the 13th for the new Gemini?
30th.
30th.
30th. That's when we were going to be back in to show you. Very exciting, actually. We're just going to carry on stitching around in these swirls. But in that little sample that I showed you earlier, we had that little pin cushion. That's a lovely little item. And of course, we do allow, you can make and sell. So buying some of these, running them through your Gemini, cutting out all those different hearts, and then making items with them to sell at craft fairs or online.
Are we allowed to do that with crafters?
Yeah, can. Yeah, no problem.
I'll just get Kat to do a close up of this because I've got no overhead. Just the bundle again. Here you get you can buy it like this with all 4 in. So you get the 4 dies, you get the embroidery thread, and you get the felts. £75, 94 pence is where we should be. So you're getting the threads for free. plus 40% saving. Over 40%. Now, if you don't want the whole kit and you just want the hearts, you can buy the hearts and the flowers. Is that right? Hearts and flowers together. But this is buy one, get one for free. Third, the stock of these have gone. Message on the bottom. I use my hearts to make prosperity chickens. Oh, do you not know what a prosperity chicken is?
I don't know what prosperity
Okay,
chicken is.
I've got some from India.
Yeah.
And what they do is they make Indian shapes and hang them on a you know, like your things that you sell with your fish and everything like that. It's like that, but you have chickens on them and you use a heart shape for the body and you sew them on at a slight angle so that they're one part of the heart is the face and the other part is the body.
Ah, now that reminds me, John, I still have those animals that...
How many years is that I've been waiting?
Well, COVID happened, didn't it?
Yeah, I've seen you a few times during and since.
No, they're in the back of a wardrobe. I will find them for
I'll just
you.
explain very quickly. Becky and her family own a company called Chang's Fabrics, and they go to all of the Festival of Quilts and all sorts of things like that. And they sell all this fabulously dyed, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. But then she has these things that hang, you can hang from doorknobs or from the ceiling and thing, and they've got fish on them and animals. And I've got loads. As I've travelled around the world, I've got ones with camels, got ones with elephants, got ones with chickens, got ones with all sorts. And then when I saw them on a stand, I went, oh, I'll buy some of those. Present from me. 5 years later. I've still got it in the back of a wardrobe somewhere. Question. Oh, not question. Okay, on this bundle here for the two, there are fewer than 15 now. Loads of people got it in their baskets because you're getting a bog off. You buy one, you get one for free. I say you buy one, you get one for free. Do you want to have a look at the flower template? I can do that because that one's open actually. He says, oh, there we go. I'll hold it up for you. So, I could have shown you the back of the packet. Well, you did think we didn't say it out loud. There it is on the other side of the packet, look. But no, for real. So, you get the flowers holes, the outline of the flower. You get lots of little spots. You get leaves. You get a different shaped flower. You get a teardrop. You get a circle. You get a diamond. And you get a... I don't know what that thing is there. What's that one? Like an eye?
Or a comma.
Comma. What am I pointing at? Oh, on that one behind that is that one there. Could you just get that cushion off there?
This one, yeah.
Yeah, and just show it to the camera.
You can see there how we've used it. So we've cut, that sort of long string one.
Yeah.
We've cut that through the felt and I just cut the edges. So you can make that as thick, that stem as thick or as thin as you want to. But you can see that it looks really, it's very intricate. And actually this is kind of thing that I think is really good for kids because the holes are already in there. It makes it nice and simple for them to stitch.
So you've got the two different flower shapes. You've got the leaves, you've got the stalks, you've got the diamonds, you've got the circles for the centre.
Yep.
Then you've got, what are those things up there?
I suppose they're almost like, they're reminiscent of little flowers, aren't they?
Or butterflies.
Butterflies, yeah, maybe.
That's but then I've also got another shape there. Oh yeah, I see. You've mixed two of the curved ones with one of the teardrops. That's what's on. Border on a quilt, lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice. But great. I think my father-in-law had some surgery on his hand, and he was told to do things that were involved sort of like fine motor skills.
Yes.
And this would be great because it would be nice and easy to create something, but with all the little holes.
Yeah.
But a small stitch that you're doing each time, which I think is lovely to have.
Lovely. More people in baskets, and we got stock off for that bog off. Yeah, both the dyes are in the bigger bundle. I'll repeat the bigger bundle first. Okay then. So this is the big bundle here. So now when these check out, you're not going to get these any other way. So you get the flowers, the hearts, the rainbows, and the butterflies in the big bundle, plus the felt, plus the essentials threads, over 40% off, and you get the essentials stranded cotton for free. $75.94 is where that should be. Actually, it's half price, isn't it? $75.94. 35. Yeah, it's just bigger than half price. Anyway, that's that. Now, the other bog off then is this one here, which is your butterflies and your rainbows. Yeah, now we've got the butterflies are up there, Kat, aren't they? So there's your butterflies up there. Now in the butterflies you do get the little flowers as well. That's not a separate die. So in the butterflies you get a butterfly with its wings open, a flying butterfly, you get a flower, leaves, circle, 2 little butterflies, and you get the antennae. I'll show you. What, do you want to see the inside or the back of the packet? Oh, you want to see the inside now. Now, so I got told off for opening the one earlier. Here you go. Sorry, Kat, it's back to me. There you go. So look, you get the butterfly flying, the butterfly with its wings open, little butterflies, flowers, stamens, leaves, not stamens, what's those things that stick out of its head?
Antennae.
Antennae. So middle of the flowers, leaves there, and then stalks for your flowers. So that's your butterfly one. Buy one, oh right, so the buy one, get one free of the hearts and flowers is now sold out. So the only way you can get those is in the bundle. And then this bog off here is your butterfly and your rainbows. And I think you've got more over there.
Yeah, so I've got a little,
sorry, Kat.
I've got a little butterfly bag that we've done here. I'm just overlapping the butterflies, which looks really cute. It's really, really pretty kind of design that we've got there. Again, very, very simple. And then I've also got some of the, you know, a rainy day purse, and then we've got a rainbow key ring.
Gorgeous. And you've even got on the wall behind you, you've even got the hoopy with the rainbow that's on the front of the packet.
Yep. And you can see that with all of those different designs, which is just lovely for a kid's bedroom, something like that. You know, new baby, that kind of stuff. Really, really lovely. And again, because you've got all those perforations, it makes it nice and simple for you to stitch those together.
Gorgeous. So that's a bog off, the rainbow and the butterfly. Oops. Remember, the other bog off is sold out now. Beautiful. The only way to get the hearts and the flowers now is in the mega bundle, which is this and this, this and this, which should be $74.96. You need to get this. Beautiful. And then now, the only way to get it with a discount is like that. Hannah has got some on their own if you want them, but you don't get any money off those. I've gone really, really echoey. Something happened. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Back onto the demo. What else have you got to show us then?
I was going to do one with the butterfly.
Perfect.
So you can see here, I've taken them all out. I think that sort of swirly bit, whilst it could be the antennae, I almost think it's like the trail of the butterflies, you know, as they're zooming around. Do butterflies zoom? I don't know, fast butterflies might do.
Yeah.
So you've got your outer dies again here. So once again, cutting these out, all these different shapes, out of your fabric, just to use as appliques works absolutely fine. But if you want to cut them out of your felt and you want to have a whole shape, you want to use this and this. But what I thought I'd do is I'd just do this on here.
Yep.
So I can show you what it looks like just cut into the fabric.
Brilliant.
So again, all of these little dies, you can use them for paper if that's what you want to do. I like the fact that you can do a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
And I think I've said to you before, I like to give a gift and make my card to match.
Yep.
So that's just my idiosyncrasies. I've got. So I'm just lining that up on, I've got 2 layers of felt here, again like I did last time, so I'm going to run it through the machine twice, just to make sure I've got all those perforations because I want them to go through both layers. I'm going to tape that onto my, my metal shim as before. Now this, because I've not got an outer shape, this is going to cut into my fabric, just those perforations. So clear plate, metal shim, the fabric, the dye, frosted plastic shim and clear plate over the top, then pop that through the machine and we're going to run that through twice. So this one, you've got this butterfly which is sort of in flight, and you've got this butterfly which is sort of face on, so you've got 2 different types of butterflies that you can use, as well as those little tiny ones and the flowers as well. So we're giving you, lots of different options with all these different dyes, and I like the fact, you can make a whole beautiful design with the rainbow, with all the flowers.
Oh yeah, definitely, if you've got all of
mix
them,
and match all of those different shapes that you're going to be getting when you buy the whole collection.
I like the fact that one of your butterflies up here is doing a backflip.
Yeah, that's the gymnastics butterfly,
yes.
Well known. Right, so that has gone through. Let's take that tape off. This is where the low tack tape really is so important to have, because if you were doing this on ordinary tape, that would stick quite a lot.
Yeah.
So that's cut through. It's cut through both of those absolutely fine. We just need to get rid of all those little perforations. So you can see here, we've got all of those different perforations. Let's poke this through here. Like that. So it's actually cut, if I put that underneath, probably see a little bit better. That's actually cut into the felt. So you could do that on your designs and then just stitch through if you wanted to. Or if you had cut out the whole shape, you'd be able to pop that shape on any item that you wanted to stitch through. So I've done one here, which I cut out as a whole, and then I started stitching along. And again, you've got all of those little perforations. It's just a case of using your embroidery thread. I've used the full 6 strands with this because the holes are quite big. So I think actually if you split the strands, that's not really going to work. So you want something that's quite bright and thick to go through those little perforated holes.
Oh yeah. So it's like a faux art sort of thing.
Yeah. And I just think that they're a really lovely item. Now, as I said, great for kids because as long as it's a child that can manage with a needle, but because the stitches are there and you're just doing a running stitch, or a back stitch, you're not doing anything fancy, but there's nothing to stop you from doing something fancy. You could absolutely do that. But I think, from my point of view, I thought this would be great if you've got a few sort of older under teens. You're talking about eight years old, something like that. Summer holidays.
I was going to say it's not long now till the summer holidays, is it?
You want to keep them occupied. This is a lovely sort of rainy day activity to do.
There'll be a lot of those.
Well, they said it's going to be a heat wave coming up soon. Did
they?
Yeah.
Oh, I looked at my next 2 weeks round here, and it's just rain for the next 2 weeks.
To be honest, it looks like everywhere I go it rains.
Oh, fine.
You know what? I'm like that Crowded House song, always take the weather with you.
Oh yeah.
It's everywhere I've been lately. The weather's been appalling. So yeah, don't follow me on holiday is all I can say. So we're just going to carry on stitching around here, and I'm going to actually create the proper petals. They're not called petals. Proper wings of the butterfly by going round and stitching in a different colour.
Okay.
And they're quite sort of sizable dies, these ones. They're not small. I think maybe when you look at the packaging, you think, oh, they're not going to be enormous.
No,
but actually,
exactly.
They are quite a sizable shape. And obviously with this felt that we've given you, we're selling today, this is much thicker, much more rigid felt than we've had in the past. So I would say that this is perfect for this kind of work. But if you had something else, if you wanted to use something like a calico, you could do, but I would put some kind of stabiliser,
Bondweb or something like that.
Bondweb maybe, just to get through those perforations. And remember, there's nothing to stop you from running it through the machine multiple times if you've got something that doesn't, it's got lots of fibres in it.
But what you mustn't do is take it off, take the dye off, and then try and match it back up again. It needs to be done while it's still in place.
Exactly. So.
Right, now we've also got this other circle cross stitch hoop and thread. So what's this then?
So this is something to do with paper and fabric.
Okay.
So we're going to show you what that looks like. The dye here again is our copper coloured dye. It's a very thick dye. It's really, really hard. Now what we've been doing is we use this for cutting out of card, and then we use the card as a cross stitch. So I've already cut some out, but I will run them through the machine so you can see what they look like.
Right.
If I get these bits and pieces out. So I've got a piece of card here.
Right.
I'm just going to place this down. I'm going to do this in exactly the same way that I do all my other die cutting. So if you're going to be using fabric plates, I have to tell you, I'm quite lazy. I use my fabric plates all the time.
Yeah.
So for paper craft as well, I tend to use them. So I've just placed them here, but we're going to pretend that I've not got fabric plates today because not everyone would have got them. We've got our die here, we've got our card, and we're going to take that down. Put another piece of tape actually.
You're not very frugal with your tape, are you?
I'm not, am I? No, but I do reuse it.
Yeah.
So I did use the last lot twice. told off now. And then we're going to put our frosted plate over the top and then our clear plate. Always remember, if you do have a Gemini and you're not sure about the sandwich, we've got all the information on our website, but also in the packaging. But if you think that you're running something through the machine and it's too big, the machine will just spit it out again. So you're not going to find it, get it all sort of jammed in.
Yeah.
So you can hear that noise as it's going through, because it's going through that multimedia die and pressing through into that card. Oops. So we'll just take the tape off. Again, this is why you want to use low tack tape wherever possible. And then that will come out. And we're just going to give it a bash. And I didn't bring my pokey tool. So pokey tool is something that we tend to use in papercraft quite often. I didn't bring it with me because obviously I'm not doing papercraft. But you can see that cuts out this beautiful kind of shape for us to do some cross stitch with.
Right.
And you get this sort of border die as well. So I've cut it out of various different pieces of card, out of craft card, which I thought looked quite nice because it's almost sort of reminiscent of an actual embroidery hoop, out of black. But the one that I decided to use was the white one. And then I've just been doing a little cross stitch heart on here.
Oh, you do the cross stitch on the paper?
On the paper. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So again, when me saying, I like to have things that match, if you were sending someone a lovely cross stitch, why not send them a cross stitch card at the same time? So all we're doing is, in fact, you don't even need a needle. You could just use your embroidery thread with a little bit of tape on it, because these, it's obviously quite rigid, these little holes, because they're cut out of card. You can cut them out of paper, but the card is a better way to go. And we're just going to do some cross stitch along here. Not too much more, just to finish off this little heart shape. And you could do it in all sorts of different designs. Maybe you wanted to do sort of an initial or something like that, but I thought a heart was quite nice, and it's quite easy to do on these different shapes. So we're just going to stitch along here until we get to the other side and just quickly finish off this cross stitch. And then we're going to finish off a little card to give to somebody. But I quite like this idea of having, something a little bit different. Perhaps, you like making things out of card.
Yeah.
You like your paper craft. You also like a little bit of sewing. This is your hybrid craft, this one.
Yeah. So this bundle is, you get the die and you get the embroidery threads for $11.99. You're getting the hang on. Yeah. How much should it be? £17.98 is where we should be. It's got £11.98.
And we're just going to do a couple more stitches down here, and we're almost done.
Brilliant.
Again, good craft to do with the kids, nice and easy for them to do, because you've got lots of space in here. And cross stitch I always think is a great thing to start off with if you're not, you're starting off on your sort of embroidery kind of journey. Cross stitch is the way I would start. My mum does amazing embroidery. I'm always quite jealous of the things that she embroiders.
Oh.
Although I have bought myself an embroidery machine now, so
have you used it yet?
No, I haven't had time. I got it out of the packaging, and then I realised I thought I had like an hour, and I thought I'd have a play. I realised I hadn't got any thread. So I've ordered.
In your house?
Well, not any thread for an embroidery machine. I mean, yeah, I've got loads of thread. I mean, boxes of the stuff. But it's all, polyester sewing machine.
But you could have practiced with that.
Oh, yeah, but I like to practice.
Because the machine comes with 4 or 5 bobbin fill with bobbin
I
fill.
thought I wanted to start with the really good stuff, so I bought a pack of 100 different threads. I know, can't take me anywhere.
No, exactly.
Right, I'm going to put a tiny piece of tape on the back of this, only because I unthreaded my needle by accident just then, and so I haven't got time to sort of tape everything together. Or not everything together. But what I've done here is I've got a card just here.
Did you buy that from next door?
No, I did this yesterday in preparation. I'm going to probably use that black one here, and I'm going to pop that there. I'm going to use...
Our collection Devon would like to know, can you cut the cross stitch out of the felt if you wanted to?
Yes, you could do, absolutely. That's no problem at all. That will go through very, very easily. So yeah,
perfect.
definitely.
Another question. What is the diameter of the hoop, please?
Oh, the diameter of the hoop is
Have you got
the outer part of it is 3.5.
Yeah.
But the actual piece that you'd be stitching is 2 3/4.
the inches?
Yeah.
Yeah, or 8.6 centimetres. Lovely. Right. And you've got a couple of minutes left. Yeah, I've got it here, ready.
Right, I'm just going to put a couple of this little thing here just to finish it off. And then somewhere I've got a little ribbon to go on the top here.
If you tune into cardboard later, they'll be able to sell you the cardboard and everything to make your cards with.
I love the fact you call it cardboard. They'd be absolutely mortified to know that you call it cardboard.
No, Scott the boss calls it
Oh,
cardboard.
really?
Yeah, he got
Oh.
that on air the other day.
Ah, there you go. Little ribbon there.
Lovely.
So nice as a little hybrid kind of item, if that's what you stitch and you do paper craft.
Oh, hang on, she's just coming around to that. Ah, $11.99 for the dye and the embroidery threads. Right, now just got to recap the big bundle because you're going crazy for it. So in this one, you get the flower dies, you get the heart dies, you get the butterfly dies, you get the rainbow dies, you get embroidery thread, essentials, and you get the lovely thick felt. This should be $74.96. But you're getting it for $34.99. So you're getting over 40% off and you're getting the threads for free. Check out if it's in your basket. Flower and the heart bundle sold out completely. All right. Low-tech tape again, yeah, of course. Bundle on its own is sold out. I think one of these is upside down. Yes, there you go. There you go. So this is a special deal we've got for you today. You get 4 packets, which is 12 reels for the price of 9. £14.97. So you pay for this. You pay for this one, this one, this one. Get that one for free. Or you pay for this one, this one, this one, and get that one for free. £14.97. Please check out your baskets. Becky will be back in an hour when we're doing numbers and letters and gorgeous Indian fabric. We will see you back here in 4 minutes when we've got fabulous velvet luxury. Join us on Sewing Street on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th because it's Vicky's baby shower. She's got guests, Delphine's in, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies in, Rebecca Harrison is in. I know there's going to be competitions, there's going to be all sorts. Now, you need to know it's the last 2 days before she goes off and has her baby. So make sure you join Vicky on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th for her baby shower shows. We'll see you then.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500.
Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Producer Kat's in the building. Now remember, how many years have I known her? I've got, oh, she's been with her boyfriend this many years, he's not gonna propose. And then last week I said on air, oh, they're walking on the beach in the rain at the moment, how romantic, he still hasn't proposed. That night she messaged me and she went, guess what? Like this, you need to see that, come in, where are you? So this is Producer Kat, she's been with him how many years? 11 years?
11 years.
And how old are you? 27, and he's finally proposed to her with the perfect ring. And he said, if Kat was a ring, this would be the ring that she was. We're so pleased, we're so happy. Now, show it to Becky then.
I need to get my rocks and curves.
Yeah, look. So what is it? What is it?
It's a yellow diamond with a pink diamond either side.
And what clarity is it?
VS2 grade.
Fantastic. Oh, and how do you know the size and everything?
I don't know. Apparently there's an app you can get on your phone and you can look at a ring, like measure up a ring.
Oh, so you took one of the other rings out. Well, it's just, well, it was that one and not the one you had on another.
I don't know which.
No, it's all right. How long have you worked in telly? So when's the wedding?
We're going to move house first in about 2 years. So probably about 3 years, we think.
Oh, I might not know you then.
No, you will.
Well, you'll have to come and get me out the home or something. To be like, oh, who's wheeling John in from the home?
You're officiating it. I'm going to get you ordained, I think.
Oh, are you? Me and your mum?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Kat's mum, she's not a vicar, what is she?
She's a...
We don't not a lay preacher,
lay
but
reader,
no,
yeah.
But hang on, she's allowed
She
to
does
do
funerals,
but she doesn't want to do weddings. Oh, I could do that.
She already said we can pull some strings. She was like, we'll get the wedding, we'll get the church booked. We can, yeah. So she's already.
Now I can't say who, but somebody you and I both know is training to be a celebrant. Don't say it out loud.
I think I know who.
Well, anyway, we're not saying. We're not saying. Anyway, congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so happy for you. So, hang on, did you beat Jeremy Joe to getting engaged then?
Yes, I did.
Because Jeremy Joe, who's your older brother...
And he didn't answer his phone when I phoned him to tell him.
Oh, at least I reacted straight away. Yes. I am pleased to know I was one of the first to know as well. Like old Grandad John. Hang on, so Jeremy Joe's going out with Hattie for how long?
3 years?
Mind you, they have just bought an enormous house. Have they moved in yet?
No.
Well, that's taken a long time. So where are you moving to then?
I'd like to move to Warwick.
The house next door to me is for sale.
But I can't afford that job.
I'm sure they'll drop it.
Wedding to pay for.
Yeah. We can have it in the garden.
Yes,
We can have it on the village green.
I'm going to have it in Joe's back garden.
Oh, that's no good for us then. No parking. Anyway, congratulations, Kat. We've got to go on. Right, we've got luxury velvet now. I'm sure you'll all... Oh, here you go. Claire says congratulations. Sue says congratulations. I was going to say you'll all join us in saying congratulations. These are polyester velvets. They're gorgeous. You have loved them. Which one shall we start with? Kat's just walked into it. Right, I'm just going to work my way through them then. So this one here is banana leaves on a navy blue. No animals, no sticker. Oh, yes, WOC 461. Brilliant. Paradise, this is called. Now, look how, I'm going to hold this one up. Look how wide this fabric is, first of all. Yeah, look, congratulations, Kat, how fabulous. What a stunning ring from Kate in Merseyside. Good morning, John. Congratulations to Kat from Gillian. I knew this had happened. I'll tell her to watch on Catch Up later. Kat on Catch Up. Look how wide it is, 60 inches wide. Now, Julie Vaughan, we haven't got Julie Vaughan. She's made a skirt out of this, so you can make clothes out of it as well as cushions and things like that. Kate made me a lovely cushion. I've got this velvet on the back of it, not this one. £8.99 for half a metre. In fact, did we see Delphine make a beetle out of this the other day? Not this one, it was one called Tropical, I think. Tropical. Anyway, £8.99. It's beautiful. Now, you are buying it off the bolt, so you're buying it by the half metre. But you could get 2 lovely cushions out of half a metre. Couldn't you? Gorgeous. Oh, yes. I can jump around if you want. Now, I think this is the one that maybe not. I thought that's the one Delphine made the beetle out of the other day. Oh, you want the number? Hang on. Yep, IPC482. Is this tropical? Oh, Rainforest Navy. It's nothing to do with tropical. Rainforest Navy. Maybe it wasn't this one that she used. Oh, okay. Oh, we might have used all of Delphine's to do her pattern the other day. Oh, is that it? Oh, hang on. Another message for Kat. Congratulations, Kat. He may have taken his time, but that ring is absolutely gorgeous from June. That's that one there. Oh, right, the backing. No, sorry, the back of the beetle. It does look like that one, doesn't it? But there's that. Is that leaf?
It's got a peacock.
Oh, it's got peacock on it.
No, it's got a peacock.
Here, peacock. So maybe it was. Delphine used this one to make this. I thought it was called tropical, the one she used. Look. Oh, yeah, there's the peacock tail there. And yes, there's that bit there. So it was this one she used. Wait till you see what me and Delphine have rustled up for my birthday show. There you go. Oh, look, it's on the back, Kat. There's Kat going, oh, I think that bit's that bit. We just turn it over and there it is on the back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You're buying it by the half metre, remember? Colours are beautiful, aren't they? Lots. Have you got this one in your baskets? Oh, Julie Vaughan, congratulations, Kat. Love the ring. Anne Hamilton, congratulations. What a lovely girl. Well, you don't know her, Anne. Kat says congratulations to Kat. Oh. So how long have we got to wait then? She's moving house in 2 years. At least 3 years away. Oh, I'll be... Oh. Don't think about it. But I'll have my pension by then. I might have my pension by then. If it's late in the year, if they get married late in the year. No, the one from the government. Oh, look. The greaseproof paper's falling off again. That's why it feels a bit weird, isn't it? You can see all the lines in my forehead. Moving on. That's Rainforest on Navy. Let's do a pink one now. PUC450. Oh, actually, this is on the wall behind me. Do you want me to get it or you'll be... Oh, Kat, be careful. Dear John, can you use the velvet for a dress and would you wash it first? Oh, kind regards, Carol. Carol, I think it's dry clean only, this one. I think it's dry clean only. Well, Julie Vaughan's made a skirt out of it. You could make a dress out of it, but I'm just worried you might make you... Well, I wonder if Julie Vaughan's still watching. Julie Vaughan, are you still watching? Would you make a dress out of it? I'd be frightened that you might get a bit sweaty under the arms. But hang on, Carol. We'll see if Julie Vaughan's still watching and she'll message me back to tell me. Oh, Julie Vaughan sent a message in, so she should be watching. Some people... No, that was... I think that was an excuse, Hannah. $8.99. Oh, it's all whatever, isn't it? Quarter of the stock that I've got of this one is in baskets now. Oh, you can request one. Oh, no, this could take a while, caller. Tell me the colour of the background. Could you show me a picture? Could Bruce show me a picture on the big screen? Oh, that looks nice. Is that this one? Oh, no, hang on, it's not that one. What colour's the background? Was it that one? Is it this one? Is this it? It's got birds on it. Green, it's a green. It's cool. Hang on, they've called it Magnolia China Blue. Oh, well, I could check with the code, John. Come on, how long have you been doing this? JPC 407. Yeah, that's it. That's it. So it's a minty green background. Beautiful though, isn't it? Hannah wanted to see this one. Yeah, it's got purple flowers. These flowers are purple. Lilac here. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong place. Lilac here. Dark purple here, like a pansy purple. Well, the birds haven't got any beaks. No, that's looking right at me. Oh, it's the only bird on there. Hang on. Oh, hang on. There's a bird on this side. Hang on. Like a bird on a tree. Oh, it has. It's got a very, very pale grey beak. What colour is it? Mushroom coloured background flowers all over it. What's the number? BRC 427. Yeah, I got that. The pink one I just showed you, the green one I've just shown you is about to sell out. Just so you know. Oh, I love this. What's this one called? Summer Floral on Dove. Yeah, I agree with that. Love the colours in that one. And in what? This one. There you go. I just use my nose to hold it up. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'd like a sofa made out of that. Fewer than 10 metres of that one left now. Message on my bottom. Morning. Oh, here you go. I made a dress with the navy rainforest from Maria. Oh, a kiss. Thank you, Maria. So, yes, you can make a dress out of it, Carol. But it is dry clean only, I think, isn't it? Okay, lovely. What's the next one, did you say? Oh, this one. Bright green, this one. Is this the right one? I'm sure it was the number you just called out to me. Oh, come on, John. ONC 465. Yep. Shangri-La Nile. Shangri-La Nile or Nile. Oh, hang on, it's upside down. It's got a direction, I think. Oh, has it though? Yes, I'd say it had a direct. Oh no, it hasn't. Hasn't got a direction. Beautiful. No, not that one. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? $8.99 for half a metre. About to sell out, that one. About to oh, sorry, not that one. The next one that I'm about to show you with the peacocks on it, it's about to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Yeah. They're selling out as I'm sitting here. Hannah's just saying to me that other one sold out, so I'm just throwing it over to Kat. Please be careful if you've got things in your basket. It doesn't mean to say you're going to get it. Beautiful. That's lovely, isn't it? It's lilies on there, roses. The detail. I'm not sure you'd get all the same flowers in the same garden, but beautiful, aren't they? There's only half a metre of that one left now. Make some lovely cushions out of half a metre. Right, I'm going to go to this one with zebras. JGC 456. Okay, only 11 metres this one left, which I know sounds a lot, but if you think how many people are watching, how quickly it's going. Beautiful. So you've got a zebra, a toucan, a parrot, peacock, zebra. I love these velvets, so I've got a couple more, easy to sew with. I got Delphine's cushion kit and want to make all different coloured bugs. Oh, Kate, lovely. What's this one meant to be? Oh, it's a jaguar, is it? Not a leopard. I'll hold it up for you. There you go. Gorgeous, aren't they? They're so sumptuous and lovely. I'd like to make like a 1920s lady's coat out of that. Or make it out of a plane and then have a border, a big deep border. Something's going to fall down in a minute. Big deep border going around the bottom of the hem. Be careful, Cat. Oh, when you're pulling the barn door, don't touch it. Apart from the first two, all the others are sold out. Yeah, almost sold out. Single figures, I'll say. Okay, so I'll do the PGC. Isn't that Parents Go Away? No. No, it isn't. Is it? Oh, there were 4 letters in that one. PGCE. That is, yeah. Oh. Anyway. Black. Up. Sold out. See, that's how you have to be quick. That's why you need to be quick. Oh, sorry, Kat. Now I've got one with the geometric pattern in the background. It's quite a busy one, this one. Black version. The number is... You got it? I haven't. Yeah, I've got that next, yeah. Oh, there it is. AJC 467, yeah. Patagonia in ebony, this one is. I kind of like the 1920s, early 1930s shapes behind, like they're in a caged garden. But they're not caged, they're happy. Well, that one's smiling, that one. That one looks a bit... Oh, I know. Its head's behind a leaf. That's why it looked a bit of a funny shape. It looked like one of those aeroplanes that look like they've got a dolphin's head on the back, but that's a leaf, look there. That's not part of the bird. Beautiful. I'm seeing that in the Raffles Hotel in Hong Kong. Do keep refreshing your screen and going back and checking what's left over, because I know a lot of people got things in baskets that are now selling out. This is the white version of that one we just saw. Again, $8.99 for half a metre. Oh, it's so dramatic. Patagonia Mono, this one. The detailing is incredible, isn't it, really? Lovely. The colours are, they must be digitally printed, mustn't it? Because the colours are so vibrant and the little lines, the drawing lines are fantastic. Okay, moving on. I'm going to sell out at this rate. Have we got anything to go to in case I sell out of everything? Right, now I've got, this one looks very fresh. I've got peaches and oranges and mangoes. I think this is one of the new ones, this one. AJC497. Message on my bottom. These velvets are exquisitely soft. I love them. Sylvia, aren't they? The pile on them, the nap on them is so delicious. 100% polyester. Very easy to work with, unlike me. Oh, nobody commented. Fine. I'll remember that. So, it's very fresh, this one, isn't it? Mangoes, oranges. Is that a damson, that black one there, do you think? It's not a plum. What's that one there, then? What's that one there? It's not a plum, is it? A giant blueberry. Maybe. The leaves are definitely like orange leaves, aren't they? Oh, Hannah's making cushions for her orangery made out of this one. Where does that fit then? At the moment she hasn't got an orangery, she's got a cold frame. Can't really sit in those though, can you? Or you can have a polytunnel out the front. If you had to go straight from your front door to the building site, it'd be all right, wouldn't it? So not true, says Lisa Lamb. I love working with you. Well, thank you, Lisa Lamb. Message on the bottom. John, you're lovely, from Carol in Anglesey. Thank you, Carol. Hannah will take it back in a minute. Her wicked tongue that cuts to the quick. When she gets the right words. You see, that's where you're wrong. Hannah goes, I can't really do words. But all her essays, she gets highly commended, doesn't she, on all of her essays. Mind you, she has got a computer, right, on her computer, and I'm not giving away any secrets here, when she's typing up, right, it tells her, she's got a chart on her computer that's told her how many times she spelt it wrong, and every time she does it, she spells it wrong the same way, but it's all the things like exhibition, all the words that she needs to event, all the things that she needs to know for her MA, it's all of those. And it's very clever, isn't it? How does it know that's what you mean? You could write something down, it can go, no, exhibition. You were like, no, I wanted elephant. Catherine's just woken up. What have I missed? Or you'll have to watch back, Catherine. You do what? Oh, yeah, I've got that on mine where you just talk to it and it types, because everyone said I should do my book like that. I should have done my book like that instead of writing all out in longhand. But if it's good enough for Jackie Collins, it's good enough for me. Well, what have I got here? Now, this is nice. It's a grey background. This is more subtle, this one. This one, again, is very 1920s. It is PCC 484. There's only 6 meters of this one left. Beautiful. It's very, very subtle, that one. Hi, just got here, says T. Hope I didn't miss much. Will you have to catch up? Because we've been here for 2.5 hours, T. Oh, I'm sorry if I keep sniffing. I don't know if it's hay fever or if it's something with the fabric. I haven't got a cold. Kind of a cold. For goodness sakes. $8.99. Utopia in silver. You only got a peacock, so there's only one noise on that one. Message from Suzanne. I just bought the embroidery machine. I've been looking at it for my birthday this month, and the other half agreed to pay for it as my present. Suzanne, you'll love it. And that was it. That was it. I only had one. Oh, Suzanne says, thanks for the bargain. I'm so excited. My pleasure. You could now tell the hubby he could have gone to John Lewis's to buy it for you, but he'd have to pay £899 there for it. So that's another £300 he owes you. Maybe. Baby. Oh, when's your birthday, Suzanne? Right, now I've got a black background. Oh, this looks like the same one, but in black, like Utopia in black. Oh, it is it? Utopia in black. $8.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying off the bolt, 60 inches wide. It's velvet, polyester velvet. Got a message on my bottom. John, you're lovely. I've been watching and listening to you for a while. I'm sewing this morning. You've brightened up a wet morning. Oh, well, you see, if you will move to France, Tricia. Well, il pleut. Il pleut. That's it's raining. Il pleut. Ici, le soleil brille. No, that's a swimming pool. I can't repeat what Hannah just said. Beautiful. Did you do French O level? Okay, she wasn't allowed to do any language at school. At our school, you had to do a language. Oh, everyone else did. It was just Hannah because they said, oh, now I think I've got Utopia in pink now. Baby pink Utopia. Oh. $8.99 Utopia in baby pink. Polyester velvet. Now, on my Facebook, this looks white. The background is definitely pink. Baby pink at that. What's the matter, Hannah? $8.99 for half a metre. You're off after today, aren't you? What day is it? Tuesday. Oh no, maybe she's not. Are you off to after today, Han? A couple of days, though. Like me? No, I'm busy. Bruce is off to a wedding. But Bruce doesn't live anywhere near you. Oh, I see there's one here. Anna's just invited Bruce for coffee. It was a hassle to get there. Did I? Yeah, you said hang out. You didn't mention coffee. GTC 427. No, I have to say, the shopping centre in Redditch is the only place I've got into a fight in a shop. Proper physical fight. I didn't start it. I didn't know you then. Must have been years. Why was I in Redditch then? No, because my nephews are in there. No, I wasn't in Redditch 20 years ago, surely. It was definitely Redditch, because it was the peacock or the kingfish or whatever it's called. Yeah. Anyway, $8.99 chinoiserie, midnight in velvet. Heron. Parrot. Emu. Toucan. Play at that game. Parrot. Because oh, go moving on. You know there's over 300 varieties of parrot, don't you, in the world? You told me. Yes. Oh dear, I should check that now. It was either you or Little Paul. Yeah, check it if it was either of them. Same fabric with a different colour background now, on silver. Chinoiserie on silver. That one's not quite so packed with, with drawings, is it, that one? It's the edge of the... In fact, the trees are dead because all the plants are growing from the trees, like parasites, like mistletoe. So now, I went to Anna Sanders' birthday party on the other night, on Saturday night. And in the garden, the next door neighbour's church, she's got a huge garden. It goes on forever and ever and ever. They chopped the tree down, but all the mistletoe started growing on it. It's really interesting. 4 metres of this one left. 4 metres, that one left. Now, Protea on black, AXC492. That one's definitely got a direction, that one. It's funny, I had Proteas in a vase in my lounge till yesterday. Yeah. South African, they are, Proteas. Only 7.5 metres, that one left. $8.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got this lovely, this would look lovely in a cushion, wouldn't this one? Like a very vibrant, verdant spring, is it a spring meadow? Oh, look, as if by magic. Look, that's a cushion there. The cat made, oh no. Cat made in a crafty home. Oh, it's called Spring Meadow. Oh, no, I thought you were being romantic. You see, I wouldn't think that was a meadow. That's like a bush. We could go walk in the meadow, but imagine our hay fevers at the end of it. We'd be sitting in Costa Coffee, spluttering everywhere. Mind you, we'd have to catch a train. There's no bushes near you, are there? Why do you want to romance me? What do you want? She wants money. Should we take Steph as well? Oh, he shouldn't be embarrassed. He should be proud. Beautiful, especially in your curlers while you're doing your dressing gown. Oh. Right, this is pretty, look. This is KBC 445. Honeysuckle. Dahlias. Those ones. Irises. Lilac. You like what one? Dahlias. They're dahlias, oh yeah. So who was in the other day and they kept saying it's dahlia, not dahlia. And I was like, it's a dahlia, isn't it? Dahlia. Anyway, beautiful. Now, I haven't seen last night's Married at First Sight Australia, but it was the reunion dinner last night. And Francesca just sent me a message this morning. It was just or last night, and I got it this morning, all exclamation marks. So I said, was it a bit explosive? And she said, you love it. Well, there's only 2 episodes left. There's one which is the dinner party and one which is the final vows, if any of them decide to stay properly married, which I thought we'd already done, to be honest, but... Beautiful. Well, I suppose there's the ones... I can't remember how many of them actually said... I thought there was only one couple that decided... Oh, no, 2 couples decided to stay together. Right, now I've got leopard print. Dark, IMC 418. Now I've got a bag here made of this. Who made this? Is it Bexreed or is it Sandy Millie chocolate chip cookie? Oh, Bexreed. There you go, Bexreed. No, it's lined in cotton. There's a facing in the velvet. Oh, facing in the velvet, and then you've got cotton lining. And then she's lined the insides of the straps with the cotton lining. But look. Now, I would refresh your screens to check what's available, because if you've got it in your basket... Oh, I didn't see that one, sorry. If you've got it in your basket, there's no guarantee there's still some there on some of these. Yeah, people are buying multiple units. Every time we refresh, it's changed again. That actually looks... With the nap of the fabric, that actually feels like you're stroking the animal. It's not, it's no fur, no animal was hurt in the making this Kalahari. Isn't that squid? Calamari. Oh. It was here on the table a bit earlier. Beautiful. Then I've got one other leopard print, which is the pale leopard, MRC 401, HMRC. Oh, I've got to pay my VAT today. I don't know. Oh, I got a letter from my car insurance people on Friday, so I haven't been able to do anything about it yet, saying, oh, it'll automatically be renewed on the 24th of May. This is how much it's going to be, and it's doubled. How can it double? I've done nothing wrong. No, I'm going to, because I then went on to Martin, my friend Martin's website, Martin Lewis, what he's called, Money Supermarket, Money Man, whatever it's called, Martin Lewis. And nearly all of them were cheaper than mine, and you had to fill in everything, like, do you want the bonus, do you want this, do you want that, They're nearly all cheaper, so I'm going to ring. When I get home today, I'm going to ring. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I haven't got any more. Oh, solid colours, yeah. Yes, I'll be ringing them when I get home. So if you're watching from the I can't remember who I'm with now. Admiral. Right, plum. This is lovely, isn't it? Look. £8.49 for half a metre, plain plum. Now you've seen Delphine using this. You've seen Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie using it. It's lovely. Such a beautiful, beautiful finish to it. Lovely to stroke. Gorgeous for the back of your cushions if you maybe made the front as the pattern and the back as these. £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, you could just sit and touch this all day. Gorgeous. Of course, there's loads of you coming in for that. Oops. Gorgeous. That's plum. Then I've got like emerald green. Or it might be bottle green, actually. Bottle green. Oh, that's so luscious, isn't it, that colour? An opera coat maybe in that. £8.49 for half a metre. Oh, Margaret. I'll have to get them out for you, Margaret. They've been packed away. I'll have to look for you in a minute. The plum and which one? On blue, not on black. Oh, is that the blue one? I thought you'd sold out this one. Yeah, the light blue, not the dark blue, sorry. We'll just get out now and have a look, Margaret, for you. £8.49 this one, the bottle green. Yeah, I've got it. So Margaret has asked whether the plum, I don't think it will, Margaret. Just throw the plum over to me, Kat. I think the plum's too pink. Oh, no. Depends what you like, Margaret. Depends on what you're going to use it on. I think it's too pinky. The blue one will work. I'll show you the other ones with it now, but that one might be a bit too bright, that one. Let me just put the... I'm going to do a... Well, here's the other three I've got coming up now. I think all of those look nice with it. I'm thinking I'd go with the navy.
I'll go with the blue bell.
That one. And Hannah likes that one. Weird, isn't it? Right, let's do this one. I'm going to give that one back to Kat. And those to Kat. This is blue. Yes. Ooh. Bluebell. It's the name of a cow, isn't it? Bluebell. There were some people in the next village to me, and they were building a new road of houses, like about 10 houses. And it was going to have this really lovely name. And they all bought their houses. And then they moved in, and it was called Samantha Avenue. And they were like, but we thought it was going to be called, it had a really lovely name. And apparently the county councillor would only let it go through if they named it after his favourite cow. So they all thought they were buying, kind of this Bewley, some Beecham Road or something like that. And it was called Samantha Avenue now. Anyway, that's Bluebell. Plain velvet, Bluebell. Then I've got the navy. Is it called navy, though? Yep. It's a lovely French navy, that one, I'd say. This is what Luther feels like. This is the fur of Luther feels like this. He's not blue. He's black with a ginger tinge. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, Margaret. Thanks, John. I thought navy too from Margaret in West Sussex. My pleasure. My pleasure. And then last but not least of the plains. Teal. My dad couldn't touch velvet. He hated it. £8.49 for half a metre. Check out, because things are selling out fast in that hour. Talk about selling out fast. Starch Savvy's on pre-order. Okay, it's starch savvy. Formulated for quilting cottons. Don't use this on your velvet. Fragrance and flake-free starch to stiffen fabric. It's like Best Press, but it's the June Taylor version. They had a limited amount yesterday and they all sold out. First time we've had it on for ages. Now, I seem to remember when they first launched this, it was made of potato starch. Quarter of the stock has gone, $9.99, 16th out, trigger spray bottle. June Taylor Starch Savvy stabilises fabric to avoid block distortion, reduces stretch when stitching on fabric bias, helps in matching points and seams accurately. Control the level of stiffness with a single or multiple application. Restores body to laundered fabrics, making cutting easier. Creates flatter seams. It improves feeding when machine sewing. Helps quilt glide over machine bed easily. And there's even a video on the June Taylor website for you to go and watch it. We have to get this from America. That's why it takes so long to get it. It's the same with all the June Taylor stuff. It takes forever to get it in. Right now, it might sound a lot, but there are now fewer than 30 bottles left. We had hundreds. $9.99. Flying out. Right, fewer than 20 now. That's supposed to be in my 12 o'clock hour. There's not going to be any left for the 12 o'clock hour, is there? June Taylor's Quilter's Starch Savvy. I remember when Jill Rep first brought it with her. It flew out, and each time we get it in, it goes straight away. There's no fragrance to it. Fragrance and flake free. $9.99. Got a couple of pins to show you. They're from June Taylor as well, aren't they, these pins? Oh, are they not? I thought they were. Okay. Taylor Seville. Yeah, June Taylor. I thought they were the same. I think they're the same company. Oh, okay. Ignore that then. I'm wrong. I got something very wrong the other day and Charlie told me. Oh, I know. I read a fashion blog about who was wearing what to the thing. And it said that Katy Perry was in an outfit, but her necklace was from Vivienne Westwood. And Charlie was like, no, her outfit was from Vivienne Westwood. And that's all I meant. I just read a fashion blog. Anyway, he went to like this on the Coronation website. No, the whole outfit was Vivienne Westwood, John. Oh, okay. No. I also presume they were the same. Isn't that weird? Anyway. You know you love them. I tell you why I think they're the same company is because Susie goes crazy about them, doesn't she? She loves June Taylor. Anyway, $19.99. You get 100 quilting pins. Now, this, you can iron over this. This is also easy to pick up. And look at the length of the actual pin itself. £19.99. Have we had another delivery of these then? Thought so. Thought they'd sold out. Yeah. Beautiful. And it comes in the little case, look. You get 100 of them in the little case as well. Now, and they do different coloured tops for different coloured pins, so you know you're not going to mix them up. At $19.99. Susie's got these in every single colour. We don't stock every single colour, but she's got them in every colour. Beautiful. If there's any left, we'll do those at 12 again, because that's where they're meant to be in, you see. Then I've got the pink ones. Wow, I don't know if I've seen these. These are extra long, the pink ones, look. Oh, they go extra long. 50 you get in here. March was the last time we had these in stock. 2 months ago. March, April, May. Yeah, well, month and a half ago. How many? I think it's because I had a pin show, didn't I? $12.99. Look at the length of those. They're fantastic. Fantastic for really holding. I love these pins. I have the blue ones and the green ones. Lovely to work with. Easy to get a hold of from Kate in Merseyside. Have you got the pink ones, Kate? You better get the pink ones. I'd say these are good for quilting. I haven't called them anything. Going through like quilt layers and things like that. Or really long, if you've got long seams you want to pin and things like that. They're going to really hold things together, aren't they? Love them. There are 50 of them in the packet for $12.99. Extra long they are. They're the same size, not size length, but size width as the blue ones. $12.99, but they're extra long with that handle that you can iron over. Also, if you drop the box, these are really easy to pick up because you can first of all see it and you've got the gripability of the handle. $12.99. Beautiful, back in stock. Friction pens. Right. $11.97. That's right. They're £4 each. Well, you know, $3.99 each, aren't they? If you buy them on their own, they're $3.99 from us. I mean, not from other places. $7.97. Hundreds of these went the other day as the early bird at that price. So you get the blue, you get the red, and you get the black. Kat, have you got a piece of paper there? The way you remove the ink is with friction or with heat. So if you're putting on fabric, you just put the iron over it or the hair dryer over it, and it disappears. And then if you're writing on paper, thank you so much. If you're writing on paper, see? There it is. And then you go, oh, actually, no. It just rubs out like that. With the friction of the rubber at the end, it's the heat that's moving it. And then we can do this. There. John loves Bruce. The iron's not on, though. On the iron, if you want to put it on fabric, you could draw out, kind of your... actually, let's draw a dart. And you think, oh, I've drawn it in the wrong place. Thanks, Kat. Just put the iron... You've got a pin. Oh, no, it's not a pin. I just let the iron heat up. And then what happens is, to get rid of it off the fabric... Now, always test your fabric first. Is it warm enough? Oh, hang on. It's just warming up, but look. There you go. There you go. Match the early bird price. Thanks, Kat. When you get all three for £7.97. I'll just rub that out in case your missus pops round. £7.97 for all three. Black, blue, red. Make sure you check out. Starch Savvy has now gone down to single figures. Okay, just double check that while we're here. I've got an upstairs camera here, haven't I? I keep forgetting where there is an upstairs and there isn't an upstairs. So now they're in, aren't they, today? Who is it we need to speak to? Who is it we talked about the overhead?
Simon and Bella.
What's the department are they in?
Engineering.
Huh?
Engineering.
Oh, engineering, that's right. I was trying to say maintenance, but that was wrong there. $9.99, down to single figures on that one, unfortunately. Now, if you're watching at 8 o'clock this morning, we had this gorgeous fabric. We had it individually and as a mega bundle. Right, look at this, right? 97.82. 9 meters. You get in here 18 different fabrics. Aren't they gorgeous? They're lovely. So you've got the whites, the pales, the medium blues, and the darker blues all in there. There you go. £97.82. Blue work collection. How much should it be? £107.82. Took £10 off. What's the bell? There's no difference, I don't think. They're just made by different people. Oh, yes, which we should have done at 10 o'clock. I'll do that now. Check out on these. Check out on this one. There were loads of people. At 8 o'clock this morning, there were so many of you with this in your basket. Maybe you weren't watching. You're thinking, I'll have that. Look how much you're getting, right? 18 different fabrics, half a metre each, 9 metres in total. And you pay £97.82. Split pay £48.91. Okay, I've got to go. But before I do you remember over the last 3 days you could win your basket? So what happened was all you had to do was buy something, and then at midnight last night the computer would randomly pick out a name, and the person whose name it pulled out would win their basket price. So if you'd spent £100, you get £100 worth of credit added to your Sewing Street account. If you bought some pins for £1.99, it's only one person wins. Or imagine if you bought an overlocker at £1,059 or a 680 at £1,249. Whoever the name I'm about to shout out, whatever you bought yesterday, the equivalent of that amount will be put onto your Sewing Street account in credit in the next week or so. So shall we see the name? Go. Now, is that Kathy Houghton or Houghton? Anyway, Kathy, I want to know how much was in their baskets. I was a bit disappointed on the first day. I want to see how much was in the basket. Anyway, Kathy, somebody from the marketing team will be in touch with you, and you will have the amount that you spent yesterday with Rebecca Reed. And who was your guest yesterday? Everybody's gone silent. Catherine Wright. Poor old Catherine Wright. If you bought anything... Oh, so Catherine Wright yesterday had a Kate Fassett quilt, didn't she? Imagine if you bought that Kate Fassett quilt out. Was it 149, 199, something like that? Nobody can remember. 139 it was, right? Thank goodness Kat's here. Imagine if you bought one of those, and Kathy, and then you get 100. Anyway, well done, Kathy. Well done. No competition today. We will see you the other side of this break when Becky Swan has alphabets and she has numbers and she has lovely fabrics. We'll see you in 4 from now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Join us on Sewing Street on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th because it's Vicky's baby shower. She's got guests, Delphine's in, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies in, Rebecca Harrison is in. I know there's going to be competitions, there's going to be all sorts. Now, you need to know it's the last 2 days before she goes off and has her baby. So make sure you join Vicky on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th for her baby shower shows. We'll see you then. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Becky Swan's back.
I'm back.
Did you have a nice break?
I did. Had a cup of tea.
Oh, did you? Was there anyone out there to chat with?
Yeah, Debbie.
Oh, Debbie from
Yeah.
Crafters. Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be nice. Is she on cardboard later?
Yeah. Cardboard, yeah, later. Yeah, she is on cardboard later.
Oh, right. Okay, so Crafters Companion. What we do first then, Han? The bundle of the dies. I'll do it like this, easy. Do it like this. Whoops. You get numbers. You get capitals. You get little letters. And then on the numbers, I think you get punctuation, don't you, on the numbers? Yeah, on the numbers, you also get punctuation as well. Look, exclamation mark, hashtag, dash, question mark, antizan, and bracket. So big numbers, big letters, little letters. All of those should be 119.97. Do you want to save 25%? Well, you can do. Here we go. 89.98. All three for 89.98. It means they're £30 each, less than £30 each. So it's like getting this one, this one for free. Oh, this one for free. 89.98, still on split pay, 44.99. Fabulous Crafters Companion. 3-pack multi-craft alphabet, numbers and punctuation dies. Little letters, big letters, and your numbers. Fabulous. Now, obviously, you need to have a Gemini machine to use these. If you're new to us, you're watching for the first time now. Unless you're going to come in and get the Gemini machine at a later date, we are launching the new one later on in the month. Don't buy these unless you've got a Gemini. Or now, can I use them in other cutters?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use them in other. What are they called? What is it? What is the Gemini? It's a
die cutting machine.
Die cutting machine. Die cutting machine. And you can use them for fabric, felt, and paper.
And cardboard.
And cardboard. Oh, cardboard.
Cardboard. You can actually a corrugated cardboard they would cut as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have thought.
Well, actually, when Sarah came in, she brought two great big boards of everything you can cut on it.
There are loads of things like sandpaper it cuts. So if you wanted to cut sandpaper.
Sandpaper in the letter.
Yeah, exactly. You never know. Yeah, all sorts of different things. And actually, if you wanted to cut them out of acetate and use them as a stencil because you wanted to stencil over some furniture or something like that.
Oh, wow.
Maybe your children are going to school, a boarding school with a big trunk, and you wanted to put their names on.
I didn't know that. So you can do it with the acetate sheets as well. I hadn't even thought about that. So you can make your own stencils.
Yeah, absolutely.
How brilliant. Beautiful. Low tack tape. You will. Kat's just getting it now.
Invaluable using that with those,
Invaluable. Now the single ones have sold out. Thank you, Kat. We've got this bundle here where you get 12 reels and you pay for 9. So there's 3 in a box. That's your price. You get 1 for free. So you buy 3, you get 1 for free. So it's $14.97. We'll get all 12 of those rolls of low tack tape. And you can never have too much. That's the best way to buy it.
I think so.
£14.97. Now remember, everything you buy from us today, from Crafters Companion, comes from Crafters Companion warehouse. Doesn't come from our warehouse. But you still only pay 1p. So if you bought say you bought some of the velvet in the last hour, and you buy something from this hour, you still only pay your £3.95 postal packaging, even though 1 parcel will come from us and 1 parcel will come from Crafters Companion. And then if you buy a sewing machine, still within the £3.95 postal packaging, but that will come from Elna. I know. Keep going through for that. Very, very popular. The single one on its own is sold out. Beautiful. Half meters of fabric. Now I've got a great big mega bundle. These are all half meters. I know they look like fat quarters, but these are half meters on here. So you get the bright pink, the bright green, the orange and the aqua. You get the black, the white, the grey and the cream. You get the lemon, the pink, the soft green and the soft blue. All of that, it's 12 half meters. That's 6 meters of fabric for £38.97. No. 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 Okay, take it off over 30%. So it's like buying those 2 and getting that 1 for free. Buying those 2 and getting that 1 for free. $25.98 for 6 meters of fabric. £2.16 a half metre. We don't even take fabrics £2.16 a half metre in clearance. And now it's really, you don't be thinking, oh, it'll be bin ends, it's beautiful Indian fabric, Indian cotton. It's absolutely lovely. What do you want, Han?
I've got one ready for you, John.
Oh,
Look
don't have to open one.
There you go.
Thank you. Are you sure I haven't cut anything out of it?
No.
There you go. There's your half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight from India. Don't know why that's important, but it's just really lovely, beautiful, soft, and I bet it washes up gorgeously as well, doesn't it?
It does.
Loads coming in now. Loads coming in. So you get the 4 bright colours, the 4 monochrome colours, and the 4 pastel colours. Jackie says morning.
Can I let you into a little secret?
Oh, if you must.
These are going to be really, really good for you to buy in preparation for the launch we have in a couple of weeks' time. That's all I'm going to say.
But not the Gemini cutter. You're talking about something else?
Yes, something else that we've got a launch of.
Oh.
But they're going to be really, you'll think, wow.
Why didn't I get those?
Yeah, you want to try.
They're really good for your stash. Because how much are they? £2.16, did you say each? £2.16 each they are. That's for lovely quality cotton. They could just sit in your stash, couldn't they? They're half metres, remember, not fat quarters. £4.33 a metre it works out at. Oh no? We do have these bundles on their own. Oh, you get a discount on them? Oh, you don't get a discount on them. So should we do them quickly or not? It's up to you. While you check out the bundle, because you see how much you could be paying for these individually, right? So I'll do the brights first of all. So you get half a metre of aqua, half a metre of orange, half a metre of apple green, and half a metre of fuchsia pink. £12.98. That's your price, that's your price, that's your price. Now you see it's still good. Still a good price, but that's your price. Then I've got the monochrome, black, white, cream, and grey. Half metres, remember, not fat quarters. I've got the fat quarters coming up, but these are half metres, remember. They've what? Oh, just the way they've been folded, yeah. Gorgeous. Then we've got the pastels. Is that right? £3.24 a half metre, that is. Yeah, sorry, it is right, yeah. Couldn't get my head around that math then. It just sounded too cheap, too affordable, that's why.
Yeah.
And I was like, that can't be right. Buy them as a bundle.
Why wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't, because you get them at £2.16 for half a metre. Oh, I know. Over half the stock of those have gone. Over half of today's stock has gone. Oh, now got the fat quarters. Now they're exactly the same colours. Exactly the same colours, but these are fat quarters now. Now the price already is brilliant. Is that for all three? Price already is fantastic, isn't it? Hang on. That's not even £2 a fat quarter. Okay, so we get, but we're not. That makes them £1 and a few pennies. 16, did you say? £1.16 a fat quarter. Where? How? Why? Buy. Now. Check out.
Even really cheap fabric that you get from like a market would be
Yes,
more than that,
exactly. And this isn't cheap fabric from the market. Beautiful. We need to get more colours though. We need to start the buying team getting into more colours.
I'll do what I can, John.
Thank you. I think Leanne was meant to be ringing me about that a few weeks ago.
Was she?
She cancelled our meeting.
Oh.
Now, $13.98 for 12 fat quarters. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Course, the stock's gone. And also, if you bought something else in one of the other hours, you don't pay any more P&P. And just the fact that it's coming from Durham. Is the warehouse in Newton Aycliffe as well, or is it somewhere else?
It is. We've got a new warehouse.
Oh, have you? Is it nearby?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
It's at the end of the road.
Oh,
it's really
fantastic,
close.
yeah.
You go past it on your way into work.
I was shocked when I first went to the Crafters Companion building. I was like driving through the industrial estate thinking, oh, where is it? Where is it? And then suddenly you come up this road and there's this huge, like, mirrored glass. It's like being in Dallas, mirrored glass and chrome building with a great big circular bit where the door is at the front like that. If you want them individually, you can get them individually, but we're not going to do that now. You can get them on the website. Now, other fabrics. What would you like to do first? Felt, the blue, the black. So in this bundle, you get the felt. Now, this is the same felt we had earlier, is it?
It is, yeah.
Same felt that we had earlier. But you also get faux leather in navy. Half a yard. Oh, half a yard this time. Not half a metre, half a yard. And you get the faux leather in royal blue. Half a yard. Should be $35.97. Saving over 20%, $27.97. 55% viscose, 45% PU. Don't put it in your washing machine. Fabulous. Felt, faux leather, $27.97. Oops. It's got a life of its own today.
Feels lovely, that faux leather, doesn't it?
Doesn't it, yeah. Right, now, have I also got another bundle of this? Just the black and the blue on its own. 2 half yards, so it's a yard of fabric there for $19.98. Just double checking. It's your price. Well done. Now, we did have, we're not doing that, we did have 2 other colours, didn't we? But we're not doing that then. I haven't got them here. Oh, that's what it was. We've got them in 2 other colours. Oh, you haven't even got them either, have you? You haven't got samples of them. Is it worth showing them from the website then? But they only come like this, don't they? They only come as 2, right? Peach and gold, right? Now, because we haven't got them here, we can take a little bit of money off that for you. Have we had those colours before, Kat? Oh, we've had gold before. Oh, little Paul will have taken them to make his Kylie shorts out of, wouldn't he? $15.98. I haven't got those here to show you, so you can't actually see the colours. £15.98. Okay. Yeah, so what we're going to do, what we're going to demo this hour then?
Well, I'm going to demo the various dyes that we've got, but using the different fabrics.
Right.
So you can see how you can personalise things. Because obviously, you know, we are keen to make sure, well, Sarah's always said she's really keen to sort of champion small businesses. So if you do want to make things and sell them, she absolutely, you know, is happy for you to do that with all of the products. But personalisation is one of those things, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
you know,
totally.
You can always charge extra for personalisation. So these are really kind of key. And as John was saying, these are multimedia dyes, all cut through lots of different things. I think cutting the mass of leather, stitching them together, making the little leather keychains with your initial. I mean, I've seen those in shops, 50 quid, no problem.
Yeah.
You can do that, you get some offcuts of leather, and that would work really well. Or using them for personalisation of other items that you're going to do. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use the PU.
Right.
First of all. So I thought we'll go for numbers with this one.
Do the dyes ever blunt?
No, because they're not sharp. They've got like if I press my finger down really hard on them, it's not going to cut me.
Yeah.
There'll be like a small indentation. There's basically like a little lip that goes up. So these are like a solid base, and a little lip goes up, and it's the pressure of it going through the die cutting machine that will allow that to cut through. So yeah, they're not sharp, and they won't blunt. I mean, I suppose if you put a load of them on top of each other and put them through your machine like that.
Oh,
then,
but why you get to damage them. But because there's no scissors, you don't cut it, nothing cuts, does it? It's pressure.
Not at all. And that's one of the reasons we say about using low tack tape so they don't slip. I have to say I didn't one time, they did slip and they have damaged some of the dies because they overlapped on each other. And obviously that little lip bit going onto another part will sort of make it get damaged. So don't do that. Do what I say, not what I do.
Yeah.
So we're going to use the plates that come with your machine again. So you're going to be using your clear plates, which are these two here. I'm going to be using my metal shim, and I'm going to be using my frosted plastic shim. If I did have fabric plates, I would just use the 2 fabric plates and the 2 clear boards here, but we're assuming that people may not have them.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the best thing to do. Right, so I think I'm going to do a 3, a 2, and an ampersand. So you can see the kinds of things that you've got.
Lovely.
They've got, they're all sort of on a thick sheet of acetate. Do try and keep them on there. If you find that the glue has got fluffy, because obviously you're working with fabric and there's all those fibres on there, I use a tape pen. So we sell tape pens. So we'll get a bit of double-sided, just run that down and then pop everything back onto there and stick them together.
What's a tape pen?
So tape pen is what we use over
in cardboard.
It is basically like a little hand.
Oh, I've seen it. You go like that. It puts out double-sided tape. Yeah. Okay.
Or you just put a little piece of double-sided tape. But if you happen to have one of those, you can do that. So we're going to take our plates, and we're going to use this on the faux leather.
Yeah.
Which I think is such a nice thing to make your sort of projects out of. It sews really well, and I haven't ironed it, so this is literally just come off the board.
Right.
If you want to iron just the rear of it, obviously not the top, that will just sort of flatten out. I'll put those there. And your low tack tape, invaluable in things like this. You're saying about me not being very frugal. I think better to belt braces. I think.
Oh yeah, better be safe than sorry. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we're going to put the frosted shim over the top of that and the clear plate over the top of that and run it through the machine. And that is our numbers. So you will find it makes a bit of noise going through. It makes more of a noise when it makes like a crackling noise when we cut felt, which we'll do in a little moment. That's just the fibres of the felt cutting. If you were concerned about it, I mean, I think lots of people are when they cut felt because it sounds like it's some kind of electricity. It makes a kind of crackling noise. It isn't anything to be worried about. It is literally just the fact that you're cutting through all those different fibres. If you're cutting cotton, you don't tend to get that. But you often get like a bang as the rollers go over the dies that you've cut out. So if you cut them at an angle, you get less of a bang. But the machine is, it's doing what it's supposed to do. It's going to be making a bit of noise as it goes over those dies to cut everything out. So there we go. And the number 3. So you can see that they've cut out absolutely beautifully. They're perfect. It's like these dies cut so very well, and you can cut cardboard. So if you wanted to do a present for a child, you wanted to personalise it, and then you wanted to also sell at the same time a card with that child's name and age on it, you can absolutely do that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to adhere it to a piece of cotton fabric. So I've got my iron, and I'm going to grab a mat just to give that a bit of a press.
Was the iron switched on?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm going to do that. So just give that a little bit of an iron. Now what we want to do is I want to place these on here. Now there's various ways we can do this. So if you wanted to use Bonder web, or something similar, which is what I'm going to do in the next demo with some cotton, you could use that, and you would attach that to the fabric before you run it through the die cutting machine. Or you can
attach the bond weight before you put it through the die cutter.
Yeah. Or you can use some of our sprays. So we've got our stick and spray, which is repositionable, or our stick and stay, which is our permanent adhesive.
Okay.
So we can spray those on.
And we've got a deal for that, have we, Anne? So you get stick and stay, and you get stick and spray. Oh gosh, sorry. So used to the overhead. 2 cans for $15.98 is how much you would pay for them. Goes to $11.98. Brilliant. You get both of them. You do get both of them. But that's price of one plus the other one at half price. Okay, so which one are you using now then?
I'm going to use the permanent one.
Oh, are you?
So what I'm going to do is I've just turned them over to the back, and I'm using a pair of scissors. So I want to hold them down, but I don't want to hold them down with my hands, because I don't want to get all the glue all over me. So make sure you do this in a well-ventilated area.
Because she in a room with no windows.
It's quite a big room though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can get away with it.
Yeah.
I reckon we'll be fine. But just when you're obviously doing sort of small things, you don't want them to sort of fly away. So let's pop the scissors down here, and I'm just going to give them a good coating of the spray, like that. Oh, getting sticky already. And then this one here.
Don't use your best cutting shears, obviously.
Yeah, don't
for
use
this.
those. I tend to use a pokey tool, which is a.
Yeah, you and your pokey tools.
I know, we like a pokey tool.
We need to bring the pokey tools on here.
I wonder whether we should do, actually, because they're quite handy. I'll suggest it when I get back to the studio. So we're going to put that here, and we're going to place these pieces down.
Now you've used a non-positional. What happens if I put them in the wrong place?
Well, when you're doing this, until you actually heat it up, it's not going to stick.
Oh, okay.
Until we sort of use the iron on it, that's going to be fine. So we're going to do that. We've got a couple of bits where you've got the bits of glue around the edge. Just try and get rid of those, otherwise it's going to stick to your ironing sheet.
Got
those there. And I'm going to use one of these pieces as my ironing sheet. I find that just pressing them really gently and maybe flipping them over the other way is a way to make it adhere. So you've got, obviously this is PU, so you don't want to iron directly onto.
No, exactly.
This. And then I'm going to turn it round the other way, because that's the bit I really want to. I want to sort of melt the glue on the back of that. Okay. So now you can see that has adhered completely.
Yeah.
So an easy way of adhering that to your fabric. So that's one option.
So hang on, so I don't need to sew that because it's permanent glue.
It's not. Can't even lift it up.
We have to let it cool as well, I suppose.
Yeah. So I did one earlier. Here's one I did earlier.
Oh, here we go.
A John one.
Ah.
That's not.
Not me.
It's not going anywhere.
No?
No, not going anywhere at all. So great for something that, perhaps you've got kids going on a school trip, or they're having a party and you want to put names on the children's t-shirts. No, sports day coming up. Maybe you want the children's names on the back of their t-shirts.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to wash. Wash as much as you can wash the PU.
But if I did it with fabric, could I? Oh, you have to stitch it, I suppose, around the edge. Would definitely do fabric.
Yeah. So that sticks really well. So that is the PU with that repositionable spray.
Not repositional.
Not repositional.
That was permanent spray. Yeah.
And then we're going to do it again with some of the other shapes, but with other fabrics.
Okay.
We're going to do felt, and we're going to do cotton fabrics as well.
Lovely.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the felt first of all.
Do check out on your fabric bundles, especially the half-metre ones, because they're flying out.
So let's go for. Should we go for cat?
Yes.
So again, we're going to be using these dyes on your felt. they're a good size kind of die. They're 2 inches high.
Right.
So they're actually quite substantial. Great for, and I always think PE bags is the thing that I would think about.
But also, if you've got somebody like, I mean, I know this is excessive, but if they're doing a marathon or something like that, you're looking out for them.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Have you ever done the marathon? I wasn't being facetious, but I wonder whether you
No, I can't run to save my life. I even used to pay for a personal trainer to make me go running, and after like 10 minutes I'd be like, how does anybody do this for enjoyment?
So I completely agree with you. I am not built for running.
No,
I'm built
my
for lying on the
knees
sofa.
definitely aren't.
Yeah, no, and nothing about me is built for running. But my daughter and my husband are going to do it next year.
Are they?
Yeah, I know. I think it's.
Which charity are they going to do it for? Or they're just going to do it to apply to do it?
My daughter's boyfriend's also doing it. So my daughter's got POTS, which is like well, she's got Tourette's and POTS. So Tourette's, obviously, you know, she has these sort of funny, tics and things.
Yeah.
And POTS is a kind of, it's to do with her heart. Her heart sort of misfires.
Oh, wow.
So it's not, it's a horrible thing to happen, but it's not like having a heart attack or anything like that. It's not that serious. So, but it's quite a rare.
Hannah, have they ever had that on Casualty? Yeah, because Hannah thinks she's a doctor, you see. She knows all the things from watching Casualty and Holby City. She knows all the terminology.
I feel a bit like that with One Born Every Minute. I've watched so many episodes. I'm sure I can deliver a baby, no problem. I'm sure
I suppose you've done it in real life as well, twice, haven't you?
And in fact, friends used to say when they were pregnant, they would only come to parties if they knew I was going to be there.
No, just in case.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh.
So you need to put me on while Vix is
Vix, oh no, she only got tomorrow and the next day, and then she's off. Yeah. One of my ladies, when I was in Africa doing Ghosts in the Darkness, two of my ladies had babies. One went into labour in the cutting room.
Oh wow!
And so I had it on the table going. Breathe, breathe, breathe. And they were so, because the men in the South African culture have nothing to do with that at all.
Yeah.
And they were surprised that as a man I knew what to do and all about contractions and everything like that.
Oh no, I think watching those programmes, it does make you
I've never watched that one.
I'm sure if you went for, to become a doctor, they'd go, how many episodes of Holby City have you watched? And Grey's Anatomy, you could go, yeah, I've done them all. Yeah, you could just go straight into second year.
Well, I could only be an estate agent then, because I like Homes Under the Sun and Escape to the Country. Isn't that what it's called, Homes Under the Sun?
See, that's my husband's favourite programme, Place in the Sun. And it's the Scotsman's Holiday, because that's his job.
I was going to say, yeah. Yeah, but he doesn't sell them abroad, does he?
No, but I mean, it's the same sort of thing, really, isn't it?
Oh, they hardly ever buy it brewed.
No, they just use it as a way of going on holiday.
Yeah, but they make them work hard while they're there, you see, because if you think they've got to film 5 houses in the 2 days.
We once, with the one in the UK, was it Property Legend, which is one Kirsty Allsop does?
Location.
We had them come in to us and ask us if we could help them find a property, and they wanted something like a 4-bedroom property in London for like £300,000.
Oh yeah, likely.
And I was like, it's just not going to happen. And they said, oh no, but we think it's possible. I was like, it's just not.
Yeah, it won't have been Phil and Kirsty. It'll have been the researchers and everything coming in, won't it?
No.
Yeah, I like the way you say we. You don't work there anymore.
No, I don't work there anymore, but I did work there at the time.
Yeah.
I did work there at the time. Right, so we've got this cut out of felt. So that was 2 layers of felt there. They cut out perfectly. So obviously with the other ones we saw, I ran them through twice with those cut and stitch dies because we had all those tiny perforations. We had to make sure we cut those. Yeah. But 2 layers of felt going through the Gemini, no problem at all. So you've got all of those. And I just find that I tend to cut more letters than I need. So if I've got like a little box and I'd put the extra letters in there to do. So again, we can use some of our spray. So we could do some of our repositionable spray.
Right, okay.
And use that.
Bundle. $11.98 for both tins. They should be, they're $7.99 each, aren't they? So that's just under £16, $15.98 it's supposed to be. This way you pay for one, get the other one for half price. And this is like, you'll know this because it's the same as 505 spray, this one.
Yeah. So more fibres in this one as it comes out, actually.
Say that again. OIT are sending messages through. Yeah. Oh no, I've had loads of emails like that recently on my emails. Suddenly going, this is look, IT testing from Matt in Worcestershire. That's our IT department. Yeah, it's working, Matt. Matt, it's working if you're watching. Oh, hang on. Hi from Maria in West Yorkshire. Yeah, but she's not in the IT team. Hi, Maria, my love. Right, so you stuck those on with you, but they're not permanent.
No, so I can just peel them off and I can place them elsewhere. So great for, you know, if you're trying to work out where you want to put things.
Yeah.
And again, press them down. They're not going to move, but they are sort of a
Yeah,
more
but
of
if you
a
wash
temporary
that, they'd
fix.
come off.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that one.
Okay, and then what? How would you stitch them on?
I would, you can either do it with a machine, you
Yeah.
could just do, you could do a running stitch by hand, you could do blanket stitch, you could do satin stitch, entirely up to you. I mean, if you're not great at sewing, I'd suggest you just do a running stitch around.
Yeah.
Or in fact, you could just use a sewing machine, just stitch in the middle.
Yeah.
And that would look absolutely
Okay.
fine. So there's lots of different options you can do with that. So that is using your felt and your repositionable spray.
Lovely.
Then
Some more?
We're going to do some more. We're going to do, I'm going to do some fabric, some cotton fabric. So this
Right.
is in the bundle of Brights.
It is.
So this is grass green.
Oh, is it grass, not
Grass-
apple? Oh, I'd be
grass
calling it
green.
apple.
So then in that bundle, they're grass green, peacock, orange punch and hot pink.
Oh, okay.
Hot pink.
Half metre bundles. Single figures of this big bundle. You get 12 half now, are they half metres or half yards? Because the PU's yards, isn't it? Oh, no, these are metres. Half metres.
Oops.
These are half metres. So you get one of each. There's 12 of them in total for £25.98. Works out to £2.16 each for half metre. Half metre, half metre, half metre. See, they'd make nice presents.
They would.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You might not want to keep them all for yourself, but get those. That's a nice present for your quilting group or whatever.
Do you know, I'm not a member of a quilting group, but I got a message from a friend that I worked with at Kew Gardens who wants to join a quilting group.
Right.
And I thought, why am I not a member?
You haven't
I had
got
a look.
time?
Oh no, I haven't got time. I had a look, but there's one that's 10 minutes away from my house.
No,
So I'm
just
gonna have
watch
to
your
go.
cables just coming loose from underneath
sorry.
your blouse. There. There's one 10 minutes from your house.
Yeah, I know. I should be going there, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never sort of had the time to put to it. But I'd quite like to go.
You've also got a very good Pilates group just down from you as well. Because my friend Nadine used to go to it all the time before
yeah.
she left London, yeah.
So I'm going to use some Bonder web on this one.
Okay.
So cotton fabric, a little bit of Bonder web. I'll just cut it off. So if you've never used Bonder web before, all the instructions are on the packet when you buy it, but it's actually a really handy thing to have in your...
I've got Bond Web in the next hour.
Oh, okay.
5 metre roll is back in stock.
Oh, that's good to have.
Yeah.
I use it up a lot.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
You need the 30 metre roll,
I do
you
need
do.
the 30 metre roll. And then I'm going to iron it onto the back of here. So when you want to use Bonder web with these kind of dies, or indeed any of our multimedia dies, I always find it easier to iron it onto the item before you run it through the machine.
Right, yeah.
Otherwise, you've got all that matching up to do.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's a bit fiddly. And this is the whole idea is that you have this, then it is it's going to stop everything from fraying. So
Yeah.
just give that a bit of a cool down, and then we're going to use some smaller letters. So song we're going to do this time.
Thong?
Thong. I was just about to say, we want to make sure whichever letters you're going to be using when you do something like this, that nobody says, oh, that's a rude word that you've written down, and you're not planning on writing a rude word. But yeah, song or thong or whatever. So you can, you want to put the dies down on the front of the fabric, and not on the back.
Because you're on the reverse if it was the other way, would you?
Absolutely. So we want to do an S, an O, an N, and a G, and load
Your N and U.
again. Huh? That's the N.
We could put snog.
Snog. Only you, John. Only you.
Well, no, I can see it. It's upside down for me.
It's not snog. It's song.
Yeah.
you can have it saying whatever you like. So again, clear plates, metal shim, fabric, dye, clear frosted plate, and then your clear plate over the top. Or alternatively, replace those other, keep the clear plates and use your fabric plates in there.
Yeah. Also, Hannah's just pointed out, if you are printing up or want to plique a t-shirt or something like that for like a hen night or something like that, there are some companies that won't put what they think are slightly saucy words.
That's true.
Whereas this way you can put whatever you like on your t-shirts, couldn't you?
can do.
Because I seem to remember, weren't you doing a hen party for somebody where you used the cricket machine to cut out the invitations or something to do with the hen night and it was a little bit saucy? Oh, I can't say that word on here.
I missed what that word was. I have to find out what that was afterwards.
Oh no. Think of Prince William.
Yeah.
A shortened version of Prince William.
Okay. Prince then.
Yeah, Billy.
That's right. Billy, yeah. So we've got, I've got to get rid of all this tape that I've been sticking on this machine. But I try and reuse it.
Yeah,
so
that's not even your machine. You better make sure they come off there before you go home.
So you're just going to pull these off. You may find that they, these are coming off absolutely fine, but you may get one or two like little fibres, little edges that just need a gentle sort of nudge to come off. You've got all of those different pieces. And then let's grab another piece of fabric and my mat. So again, I'm going to give this a little bit of an iron just to make sure it's nice and smooth. So I just think these dyes you'll use so many times because there's always that opportunity or that time where you just need to put something onto, you can just buy a cheap t-shirt online, can't you? And then, make them look, personalise them for everybody.
Well, also kids' clothes. You make it for one summer, it's not going to be the right size for them the next summer.
No,
they're going to have grown out of it, aren't they? And you don't spend all that money.
No, that's absolutely true. So we've got, we're just peeling the paper back off here, and then.
Also, how many times do you see Bruce on a t-shirt? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
A slightly unusual name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember in my local garden centre in Twickenham, they used to sell these things of chocolate, and you could spell people's names by using each piece of chocolate had a different initial on it. So because they obviously weren't going to make ones for people with unusual names, so you made up your own.
And I think if you have we always think of when you're here. Obviously, there's sort of more traditionally English names, but if you've got an unusual name, you've got a friend that's come from a different country or something.
Well, I bet you any money if you look up cat in a garden centre, you'll only get the C, you won't get the K.
Yeah,
you're
probably right with that. So we've now taken the paper backing off, and so now we've got glue in between the fabric and also the fabric letters. And then that's done as well. So again, you probably want to finish this off by giving it a stitch, but you can see they're not going, once that's cooled anyway, they're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So lots and lots of different options that you can do with these dyes.
So they will come off if you wash it.
Yes.
So that's why it's important if it's a clothing thing, you do need to stitch it down, just unless it's a one-off, afternoon kids tea party or something, and you just want them for them in the afternoon.
And, I quite like the idea you say about running the marathon, having something like that on your t-shirt so everyone can see who you are.
Yeah.
Yep, great. They're really, really, really useful. They are something that I don't actually put in the box of all my goodies. It tends to be out on my desk because I use these so often,
okay, all right.
which is why I'm missing some letters.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you didn't ask me to make a particular word because
you haven't got some of the letters.
No, a couple of the letters I think are still on my desk at home. But yeah, all those different ways of using these with the different fabrics that you've got makes it sort of really adaptable.
Yeah, brilliant. Now, can we cut faux leather? Oh, we've done faux leather, haven't we? We've done faux leather, we've done felt, and we've done fabric.
Yeah,
oh, fantastic.
We've done them all. So yeah, and if I had a piece of leather, real leather, it would cut that as well.
Yeah.
Like I say, sandpaper, glitter paper,
Glitter paper I can understand, sandpaper I don't really understand.
No, I can't. But maybe you want to do something where it's more tactile. Limited visibility or something like that. That's an option. But yeah, lots and lots of different things you can do.
Brilliant. So the bundle for those 3 die sets are here. You've got your little letters, you've got your big letters, and you've got your numbers and your punctuation there as well. So it'd be nice because they'll all work together. If you're doing like Hannah, you could do a big H and then you could do all the rest of them in the little letters.
Yeah, and use the hashtag, so it could be hashtag Hannah.
Hashtag Hannah.
Yeah.
Hashtag Team Hannah. Hooray. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, what's that spell? No, because her last name is McCabe, isn't it? Big M, little c, big C.
Oh, yeah, you could do that with all of these.
No, and they don't put the little c up in the end. She likes the little c up in the end, not down at the bottom. Is that where it goes then? Goes in the air, not the bottom. 89.98 should be 100 and... I knew it was about 120, but I didn't want to say 119.97. 3p out I was. 3p out. What's 3p between friends? Beautiful. Get all those 3 dies for your 89.98. Makes them less than £30 each. And as Becky says, you can use them over and over and over and over again. I can do the big bundle from earlier. It's here. Very popular. So what you got in the die bundle from earlier was you got the felt, you got the embroidery threads in Essentials. When that thing drops out, you better... Oh, no, here you go. Because it stays for ages, doesn't it? No, don't worry. Then you also get the flower dies, you get the heart dies, you get the butterfly dies, and you get the rainbow dies. Should be £75.94, but you're getting it for $34.99, where you get over 40%, but you also get the threads for free. Fabulous. Now the dies are not on their own, in doubles. The butterfly, no, hang on, which one sold out? The heart and the butterfly one sold out. Have I still got any of these left? Few of the rainbow and the flowers left. So I just want the rainbow flowers, which Becky's holding over on her desk. There she is.
They do look gorgeous, don't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Lovely.
Also, that cushion there.
Yeah.
Imagine how much that costs in your local garden centre.
Yeah, quite a lot, really.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. And the one you've got up the top with those butterflies that we've seen before. I mean, I just using them as and the other quilt there with those, just sort of finishing them off with some of your stitching. I think they just look amazing.
Oh,
really
yeah,
lovely,
totally.
Design. So definitely worth. I think that again, these are things that you'll use again.
Oh, do you know what? I'm just thinking now of a banner for a little girl or little boy's bedroom, where you do their name using the initial, the letters, and then cover it with something like that, surround it with something like that. They look gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, really good idea.
Nice little present for somebody. For twins, maybe.
Is anyone having twins that we know about?
Well, I don't know. So she better tell. Well, we don't know if she's having boys, girls, one of each, whatever. We don't know anything. But so she better tell the difference between if they're two little. Oh no, they're not identicals. They're not identicals. We know that. We know that.
But they may be very similar looking.
Oh yes, but my brother and sister were twins. They look nothing like each other.
Well, they wouldn't though, would they? Because they're not identical.
No, that's what I mean. But you're saying they could look. They don't even look like you wouldn't even think. Even now they're nearly 60. They don't look anything like each other.
So my children, there's 2.5 years between them. But people, when they were young, people used to say, one of the teachers said, that child's stolen another child's face because they look exactly the same.
Wow.
Just different hair. And obviously now they're older. They look different.
And one's a boy, one's a girl. Yeah, one's got a beard.
Yeah, exactly. But they did look really, really similar. You couldn't really tell the difference. You were just looking at their faces.
Wow.
Funny enough.
Yeah, right, okay, so that's that. Fabrics by the half meters. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 of these mega bundles left now. So you get half a metre of all of, I'll do it that way, all of these colours. You get the pastels, you get the brights, and you get the monochromes there. £25.98. Makes it £2.16 a half a metre. Oh. Question on the bottom. Morning, both. Sorry if others have asked, but could Gemini cut the velvet from earlier and be clear edges and not fray? Well, first of all, Alicia, the velvet doesn't fray at all when you cut it. Could you put velvet through the die cutting machine?
Yeah, if it's really plushy.
It's not. Oh, I haven't got it here.
So if it's really plushy velvet.
Oh, it's the cushion behind you, right? Feel the cushion behind you. It's not got a plug. It's got a nap.
That would go through absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be using like traditional kind of plushy velvet, it would flatten when it goes through the machine.
Yeah.
But that kind of thing, it's almost like a moleskin kind
yes,
of feel.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
It's a really lovely.
That would cut no problem at all.
There you go. Alicia, this answers your question. Right, so this at $25.98, they're going to sell out. Oh. Okay. Okay, the PUs that we haven't actually got here, flying out, right? I haven't got them here. You get gold and peach, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, peach and gold. Should be 19, what? 98? 1998 these should be. And they're 50. Well, now we've done a little crash on those. So not a crash on the blue and the blue ones, just that one because we haven't got it here. Little bags from earlier. If you haven't seen these from earlier, I've got the big, the medium, and the small. They're called Totally Tiffany. Large is the most popular. I'll show you the work. Right, so it looks like this. You unzip it like this. You put your utensils in there. That's when you put the way you can see the holes there. Then what you can do is once the utensils are in, you can pull the sides up like that. It's easier when this thing's in. Zip it up. And then you can go to your class like that with all your scissors in there, your quick unpick, your crochet hook maybe, and things like that. And then when you get to class, you just unzip it and you just pull that down like that. And then it displays all your tools while you're there. There's a foam lining inside, like an oasis in the bottom with holes cut out and everything. Straight to the small one. That's this one. So this one's slightly different. It's not got a rounded top. It's just got the straightforward zip top. But again, same thing happens. There it is. You arrive with all your scissors, little scissors and snips and things like that. Brilliant for EPP, this one. Then you just open up like that. You just push it down like that. And then all of your utensils and everything are for... We're thinking paintbrushes. You can get it for paintbrushes. Little scissors. Quick unpick.
Yeah, pencils.
Pencil.
You know, like doing a bit of pencil drawing and you've got some really nice expensive pencils. You don't want them bashing around.
No, exactly. Exactly. £12.74, that is. Yeah, Becky's got the guillotine over there. But it's not called a guillotine. Yeah. Fabric cutter with the ruler and the rotary cutter all in one. Oh, we're going to crash the price apparently. Oh, should be $59.99. It's going to wear 47 what? Not 99. So what is this then?
It's like a guillotine.
Yeah.
It is very much like a guillotine. So it enables you to cut strips very easily out of your fabric. And so if you do have problems using a rotary cutter, this is absolutely ideal for you. It has a rotary cutter blade in the side. So if you can, don't know if you can quite see there, that's just going to unscrew and you just replace it with the normal rotary cutter blade, the 45 millimeter one. This handle here, as it presses down, you will see that blade just comes beyond the base of the machine, and that's what will cut it. So you can use it either way. Now it looks like it's going to be heavy. It isn't. It's made of a very thick plastic rather than a glass, so it's quite portable. But it's you want to pick it up like this. Don't pick it up like this.
Yeah.
You've got lots of measurements in here, inches and centimetres. You would just line up where you want your strip of fabric to be. So I've already trimmed the edge of this piece of fabric, so I know it's nice and straight. I'm going to line up against this base line down here. I want to cut a 4-inch strip, so I'm lining up my base and against my raw edge against the number 4, and then I'm just going to press down and it's cut that beautifully. That's 2 layers of fabric. If I wanted to do 4, I could do that. So I tend to use these for a whole piece of fabric. If I've got a whole bolt of fabric, I would use this. Obviously your bolt of fabric is folded in half anyway, but this is 4 pieces of fabric. It's gone through very easily.
But then you can subcut as well, can't you? If you want that strip and then cut it into 4-inch squares, you can then cut it the other way.
Absolutely, you can do that, no problem at all. You've also got measurements, you've got 30 degree, 60 degree and 45 degree angles there as well. So if you want to line things up and cut them at a diagonal, you can do that as well. But it's really, really useful. If you're finding using a rotary cutter very difficult and you want to cut some strips of fabric, this is absolutely great. A very, very useful tool to have.
Brilliant. 47.99. Remember, it'll crash back up. It'll go back up at midnight because it was a crash. 47.99. Now the cutting board that Becky was using is this one. A1. Got 20% off. What's the matter? Oh no, this is the A1. There you go. $39.99, saving 15%. Yeah, it folds up. Folds up, look, so you can store it away easily like that. Yeah. Anyway, then I've also got the A2 one. See, now when you press it out like that, there's no... what you've got to be careful of, if you're cutting strips, make sure you don't cut a strip that goes up the central spine of it. You just have to be careful where you cut it. If you're riding a bike over a tram track, apparently it's very much like that. Don't go and get the wheel stuck in it. Like Laurel and Hardy with the train coming in the background. Apparently the wheel fits exactly into a tram track.
I can't ride a bike, so I wouldn't be doing
Oh, Hannah, you see, when Hannah was an au pair in Holland, she had to take the little girls to school in one of those bikes with a bucket in the front where the kids sat in the front, And they would shout abuse, and she'd have to say, "We're not coming in the bike." Not Hannah, the little girls. Anyway, going for when are you next then?
30th.
Oh, that's it. That's your next time.
Yeah, next time.
30th of May. It'd be a special show because it's a 3-hour takeover, and there might be special surprises that day as well. And we will have a little surprise for you straight after this break. So don't go anywhere. I'm not going to tell you what it is. No clues. No nothing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Join us on Sewing Street on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th because it's Vicky's baby shower. She's got guests, Delphine's in, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies in, Rebecca Harrison is in. I know there's going to be competitions, there's going to be all sorts. Now, you need to know it's the last 2 days before she goes off and has her baby. So make sure you join Vicky on Wednesday the 10th and Thursday the 11th for her baby shower shows. We'll see you then.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Right, I promised you a surprise, didn't I? A special treat. Well, they're here. Can you guess what they are? Can you guess what it is yet? You only get one. You only get one, but I've brought 2 actually. It is the Moda scrap bag. The Moda scrap bag back in stock, Now, it is from the design roll. Hang on, Moda. Yeah, design roll. So they are long, thin strips, but they're not squares. They're from the design roll. £17.99. £17.99. So this is what you're going to get. Loads of you had these in the past. I can't tell you which one you're getting because it's a Moda fabric, but it's where they've cut either design rolls out or they've cut 10-inch layer cakes out or 5-inch layer cakes. It's the bit along where the selvage was there, but plenty wide enough to do projects with. Look, I know. Look, fantastic. Now, so many people have bought these in the past. So tell your friends now. Ring them up and tell them it's on at £17.99. Special deal. Now, what will happen is the one that comes in your bag, a lovely fabric can be used in lots of quilting projects, good choice of colours. They will all go together. They won't put random in. So everything that's in the bag will all go together. But I can't tell you which Moda range you'll get because look, that one's completely different. Oh, that's a Halloweeny one, look. Another Fifu, brilliant. I bought several of these now and loved. Oh, that's our Margaret in West Yorkshire. So basically, whatever's in the bag, lovely matching material, says Christine. Whatever's in the bag will all match with each other. It is from. There won't be big squares because it's come from a design roll and a pre-cut. £17.99. Make sure you go through. Like these lucky dips, so much went back and brought. So I love them so much. It's Margaret again. So back and went and bought more. Exactly. £17.99. Lots of different designs. Some are out of my normal comfort zone. Looking forward to challenge of incorporating some into my projects from Sally in Walsall. And I know what some people did was when they got theirs, they didn't like. We had a customer called Sally who got one all about fishing, and she didn't like fishing, so she did a swap with somebody. She put it on the Facebook fan page, going, "I got the fishing one. Anyone got it?" So they did a swap. Fantastic. Ordered 2. And the different fabrics were great. We'll order more from Lisa in Norfolk. They are brilliant value for money. £17.99. Lovely colours and quality. Wouldn't hesitate to buy another, says Claire in Powys. Bodada. Diolch. I've done that one from Barbara in Lincolnshire. There's so many Fifus. There are loads of Fifus. I love Moda, so anything by Moda is a big bonus. Beautiful quality fabric and definite colours. Too special, but I will use it. From Angela in Greater Manchester. Look, I can't guarantee which design, no, you'll definitely get Moda, but I can't guarantee which ranges you'll get. I don't think I've seen that one. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, yes, I have. I just don't remember the owls. Now, I said that was... I said that's most probably a Halloween one, didn't I? Because I saw some skull-type things and cobwebs. Oh, actually, this one has... Now, this one might be too muddled together, actually, I think, because they do come themed. We keep some that we keep in studio, because, look, they're all Halloweeny there. Then that one's all the kind of woodlandy one. And then that one there is your florals and your bumblebees and things like that. This is a message, not a Fifu. Morning, John. Love my scrap bag. I made a beige yellow tote bag. Beautiful, from Alison in Derbyshire. See what I mean? At £17.99. How much would you pay for that if it was a proper design roll? They're 50 quid, aren't they now? £49.99 now. I know, obviously, you're getting different widths and everything on this one, but all the gorgeous fabric you can use there for £17.99. Better than my expectations. Absolutely. That's Margaret again. How many has Margaret bought? Beautiful, aren't they? Oh, it's a different Margaret. Oh, this one's a different Margaret. Great fabric, good service from Margaret in Hampshire. £17.99. They are fantastic. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Mary says in Lanarkshire, my personal favourite this week. Can't wait to start using the fabric. It's a Fifu. 5 stars. Oh, Lisa in Norfolk again. Fantastic. Ordered 2. The different fabrics are great. We'll order more. Keep going through the... Oh, hang on. A nice range of fabric that I wouldn't have bought, but Joanne loved it. From Warwickshire. What are you trying to say, Hannah? She always gets the same coloured nails when she gets done, and she should go out there and be brave and have something she doesn't normally have. It's funny, that one they're doing at the moment, like Adele had them at the weekend. These fun, Kat has them as well with the edges, just the edges done. Looks like you've got dirty fingernails, doesn't it? £17.99. Keep going through. Very, very popular. Shouldn't have had these today. It's a special. Because Hayley's back from her holidays. Gorgeous. Oh, what's the matter? Love these bags. Just bought another 4. Says Joe in Caerphilly. Well done, Joe. All these people staring in through the doors and pointing at us now. Is it Toby again? Who's there at the door? And Toby got a dog. Oh no, Cherry's old dog. Yeah. Hang on. No, it's a security guard. Oh no, he's not a security guard. Take that back. It's not a security guard. Oh, it's not Toby either. I've no idea who they are. $17.99. Keep going through. No, it's not. It's not Toby. It's not a security guard. It's like a boy in he's got a black crew neck jumper on and a white shirt and tie underneath, so he looks like a security guard. I won't tell him that. He thinks he's trendy. $17.99. No, already. Third of the stock. So we had loads of these. Third of the stock has gone at $17.99. Oh, I know. You don't normally see these unless there's something special, like a manager special or a birthday show or something like that. February was the last time we had these in. Is that when we did manager special in February? Can't remember now. Oh, birthday February. Before the birthday, was it? February was around that time. It's normally just after January, before March. That's the one. Bex's birthday, was it? I don't know. $17.99. Anyway, we haven't had them in since then. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. At the moment, you're all right, but who knows? Who knows the secrets of the black magic box? It was Rebecca Reed's birthday. Well done, Kat. You looked up, but Kat knew it already. She's got she remembers strange things. She doesn't know her boyfriend's name, but she remembered that was Rebecca Reed's birthday. And he's gone away. Did you say he's gone away? How long's he gone for?
4 days.
Oh, only 4 days. Oh, you think she was late there, so I want to be with my boyfriend because he's going away. 4 days. Welcome to real life. $17.99. Try 4 years. He's not coming back. Oh. $17.99 for your it's done by weight. You get 227 grams, which is like half a pound of fabric. Gorgeous. Well done if you got those. Over half the stock's gone now, and we had loads of these. Loads and loads and loads. Oh, yeah. Stay there. It's in that trolley where I spilt the water. Oh, it's been moved back, is it there? Right. Okay. Right, very quickly. I'll come back to those in a minute. Starch Savvy, back in stock. Now, I think all this all sold out, to be honest. Personally, my personal feeling is it sold out. There are way more people got this in their baskets than we've got stock of. It came in yesterday. They were allowed a few yesterday. The bulk of the buy went into today's show, and I've got too many people got this in their basket now. So you do need to check out. $9.99 for your June Taylor Starch Savvy. Gorgeous. $9.99. $9.99. Well done. I'll come back to the goodie bags, but they're basically leftovers from strips when they've cut pre-cuts at Moda. Right, now, back in stock, 100 pieces. Oh, no note on the system. We're all right then. We're all right. 100 clips, quilters clips. Quilters sewing clips there. 100 of them. $14.99 for 100. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Oh, hang on. I thought there were only 98 there. There you go, 100 now. I knew that just from looking. 1, 2, 3. Anyway, £14.99. How brilliant is that? £14.99 for 100. How often do you see designers using these? Every day. 99 in this one now. 100. Use them every day. Oh, there you go. Come back. Come to mama. Yeah? Okay, now these are Millwood, right? We've got a price comparison to one that's a different make. I'm not doing very well, am I? Keep missing the bag. How many's in there then? 50 in there. You do get a square pot, but they should have been $39.58. You're getting them for $28.02 for 50. I've got 100 here. 100 for $14.99. Oh, actually, look, I've got that very one here. Look, don't, this isn't the graphics for this, right? This is the one I'm comparing it to. There's 50 in there. And that was just how much on the Long River? 28 something, wasn't it? Reduced from 39. 28.02 reduced from 39. We don't have that in stock anymore. We don't have that in stock. But, get 100 Millwood ones in there. Oh, here, yeah, we sell clover ones by the 10. There they are, 10 for $7.99. So that makes this packet $79.90. But they're not. They're $14.99 for 100. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. I know. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Right, before I go over to the sewing machine, I'm just going to recap. I'm just going to make sure how many of these we've got. This was the Moda design roll or pre-cut strips left over. They will all go together. The one you get will all go together. It's by weight. You get half a pound, which is 227 grams. Isn't that funny? It only says it in ounces on here. Half a pound, approximately, $17.99. I can't guarantee which design you're going to get. But you get like half a pound, 230 odd grams of fabric. Loads of people have said how brilliant they are in the FIFU. Over half the stock has gone. Fabulous. Sue says, I was super pleased with my scrap bags. Meant I can make small quilts for liners projects with them. I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? Anyway, it's $17.99. When no one's checked out? Oh, right, less than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of those now when you've all checked out. We had loads of them. So, very quickly, before I go over there to do my shop and other sewing machines. Oh, no, I'll go to do the shop over there first of all. The Brother sewing machine. Look at the price. £399. Please do go to the Brother. What are you trying to do? Please do go to the website to see how much that you can pay for this at the Brother website. Have you got it? £799. £799 on the Brother website. Same machine, same everything. It's got 250 stitches. Tracy from The Owl and the Sewing Cat. This is her go-to sewing machine. I always say it's a brilliant sewing machine for entry level, but she loves this. This is her main sewing machine. It's on split pay of £133. Has 3 alphabets, all capital letters. So, do you want me to bring that round? There you go. 3 alphabets. And then you've got all your punctuation there and everything. Perfect. Not much more to say. Quite fast, fun to learn with, and well worth the money from Samantha in Greater London. Couldn't say better than that, really, could you, Samantha? It's gorgeous. It comes with an extension table. It comes with its own hard case. And you get the Brother customer service behind it. And it comes with a warranty. I know, £399. Here's all your stitches here. Fabulous stitches. Gorgeous. You can drop the feed dogs. Now, it also comes with so many feet. Right, so if you open the gubbins box here, I'll show you like that. All your feet are in the gubbins box like that. So there's a place for all of them. But then you also get this little envelope, right? And in the envelope, there are more feet, needles, all sorts of things like that. I'll show you the whole caboodle. Look, you get all of this. There you go, you get all of that with it. I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not. Well done. You get so much in here. Just go and read the reviews. Just go and do everything. It's a gorgeous little machine. They call the little envelope dressmaking feet, but you can use them for obviously everything. Such a brilliant package. Such a lovely little machine. And as I say, people like Tracy Dennis just go straight to it as their go-to machine. £399 split pay, 133. Now, it comes with all those feet, but it doesn't come with a walking foot. But I've got a walking foot if you want to buy one. Or you might already have the machine and think it's time I got a walking foot. Here you go. This is the Brother walking foot. It's upside down in there. Open toe walking foot. How much is it? $39.99. $39.99 for your open toe walking foot. If you're going to do your quilting, going to bag making, anything like that, then a walking foot's going to help you. And if you think ours is already £400 cheaper, was it $7.99? Yeah, it was $7.99. Ours is the machine, so the money you're saving, treat yourself to one of these. Order it at the same time, it'll come because they both come from us. They come from our warehouse. Beautiful. Right, now I'm coming over to the other table in a minute, Kat. Have another look at the machine while Kat just gets the other table ready for me. Oh, sorry, she needs to be... Oh, it's all right, because we had a machine show on Sunday and Paul Demers kept going off to pack boxes and we had to keep waiting for him to come back in to show all the buttons and everything. Upgraded from old machine, just what I wanted, said Mrs. Isle of Wight. Good quality at a fair price from David in Greater Manchester. Fair dues, David, fair dues. Suzanne, oh, you can see me walking past. It's fairly quiet and has an amazing range of stitches. Love it, from Susan in Shropshire. She loves it. Love it. Right, I'm over here now. I'm back in the shop. Back in the shop. So what we're doing first? Oh yeah, glue stick refills, always very popular. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. We haven't got a glue pen today, just a stick. $7.99. You be careful, Kat. For the refills, pack of 6. Now they're blue, but it doesn't matter because it dries clear and all the different colours are the same strength. It's not they're different strengths or anything. Okay, 40 packets of these went on pre-order, just so you know. I know, always very popular. In fact, Hannah normally buys most of them. When she used to, oh, well, no, she hasn't done as much EPP since she's been in a relationship. Because she's happy now. Beautiful. $7.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Keep going through. Loads in baskets. 5 metre roller bond web back in stock. Delphine will get one whiff of this and she'll come in and steal it. $23.99 for 5 metres by 30 centimetres of bond web. Now you've seen Becky using this today. Becky Swan's been using this today. $23.99. Are we having pizza today? Is there a celebratory pizza upstairs? No. They only did that when Hayley was away. Anyway, $23.99. I can't remember whose birthday it was for now. Yeah. I don't think you were in that day, were you, Bruce? No. It was horrible. By the time we got there, it was all congealed anyway. And you don't know who's grabbed which bits out of which box, do you? You don't do what, Bruce? Oh, he doesn't like picky food. I love picky food, but I have to know who's picking it with me. Yeah, but it's a fighting for the first person at the buffet, but then if you want to go back for seconds, no. What are you going to do at the wedding, at the weekend? Is it a buffet or a sit-down meal? He said, better be a sit-down meal. $23.99. Oh, how many times do you go to the chip shop after a wedding anyway? My brother at his wedding, after we had all the food and all, we had bumper cars, we had a fairground at his wedding. He took over a whole field and had fairground and everything. And the chip van arrived at midnight. $23.99. $23.99. I bet you had some of it that night. Why did you get so drunk on your wedding day, Bruce? Oh, you like bubbles. $23.99. He's not allowed them normally. Back in stock. You're not nervous afterwards, are you? Oh, they've been together for 16 years before they got married. Oh, and how long have you been married? Oh, 24 years you've been together. But you're only a young lad. How old are you, Bruce? Oh, you're still a young lad. You wait, Bruce. It's really weird because I was talking to Francesca the other day, and on my 40th birthday, I had a dinner party for 40 people in La Familia on the King's Road. And I remember it was a big, big deal left. I was just thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, that was 23 years ago. That's terrifying, because I remember it like it was like last week. Do you know what I mean? Next. Oh, yeah, now this, we sold out. This is weird because this was in the other day. We sold out. We got stock in today, and so many of you have put it in your baskets today. The ruler grip safety handle. What it is it's two suctions. You click that, creates a vacuum, and it holds onto your ruler. So while you're cutting straight lines, you can hold the ruler in place. Gob, sold out. Next. Han. The. Am I being silly? I can't see it. No. I have to do it from a picture, I'm afraid. I haven't got it here. Just checking, we're just checking. Muslin for $1.99 for half a metre, is that? Half a metre muslin for $1.99. That's weird, because everything else has come up. 90 centimetres by half a metre. Brilliant for pressing cloth, brilliant for making cheese. No, I've definitely not got it on the table. There it is, you can't really see what it is there. £1.99. Usually gets folded into the tiniest of little bags, doesn't it? There it is. Isn't that it? What's that? Oh, no. Ignore me. £1.99. Sorry I couldn't show you that. I have Charming Circles ruler. Now, this is a bit like the one that, who did this the other day? Susie Duncan did this the other day, but without the ruler. No, it wasn't Susie Duncan. But anyway, look, this ruler is brilliant. One of Jill Rep's favourites. If you do this with denim and your favourite fabrics, it makes the most beautiful weighted... Oh, yeah, it was we did the other day, look. But it wasn't, maybe it wasn't Susie. $18.99. Got some samples of what it can do. Pictures off Pinterest there. That's it, all done with denim in the background. So what you do is you make your circles and you fold them over and create that lovely, lovely, like cathedral windows or flowers, petals. That's nothing to do with it. Ignore that one. There you go, some more there. If you make them with old denim, they make the loveliest weighty blanket. Don't have to put wadding in between or anything. More pictures. Oh, this is the one Bruce made. He said the one with sunflowers. Right, hang on, I don't understand. Hang on, the one on the back, that's weird, because normally, have they done one and then... You see, the denim one on the left-hand side that's what the back will look like. It looked like squares. But the one with the sunflowers, don't know what they've done there. Yeah, because the fabric behind on that would be the white. So they've obviously bound it, and they've then lined it again afterwards, haven't they? Not lined it, backed it afterwards. Beautiful. Back to John. Single figures on that. Extra finger, sewer's extra finger. Looks like a stick insect. It looks like a pink stick insect. One coming out of the box. Come on. There you go. $9.99. Does it not look like your finger then, Bruce? So this one's pointed, this one's flat. You can use it to hold fabric right up to the presser foot. No need to sew over your pins or your fingers. Use it to hold seam allowance to prevent it from puckering at each end, especially when doing a lock stitch. Use it to hold trims and ribbons steady whilst attaching them. Be good for one of Mandy Shaw's, this, wouldn't it? Use it to keep your fingers away from the iron when opening seam allowances or folding bias tape. Use it to keep your fingers away from the iron when doing seam allowances around a template for applique. Keep the folds in place while you attach it. Embroidery. Use it to create loops and flowers in ribbon embroidery. Hold thread in place when making special stitches. Use it to hold things steady whilst gluing. Tease out the perfect bow or loop. I've got them in next week, haven't I, Ribbonly? And this week, hold a knot in place as well. You can do so much with it. $9.99. Glue stick refills, just recapping because I think we've sold out. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. They bought double the stock they normally buy for these. $7.99. Flying out. Rotary blade set, 3 fills. They come in a little case, look, so they're nice and safe. $8.99. 3 rotary cutter blades for 45mm. Oh, excuse me. It really does feel like hay fever coming on today. $8.99. What are you trying to say, Han? Oh, there was this boy on Married at First Sight Australia, and when he got he was put with a very, very beautiful girl, Evelyn, and he was handsome, but he was just not confident. And he'd go to say something, he'd go, like that. And she'd go, what are you saying? When he did his vows, it was like, it was so cute. Anyway, they'd made a lovely couple, but they decided to go their own ways. Beautiful. Oh, sorry if I've done a spoiler alert there. Oops. Sorry if you haven't caught up yet. Next. Seam pressing roller. Now, we used to sell a blue one of these, £15, so now this one's only £6.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for all of these. Blue pins now. Magic pins. You're right. It's a completely different, separate company. It was me that was wrong, look. Yeah. Oh, that's why, yeah. So I think they come from the same supplier, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. And also because it's got Taylor written exact same as June Taylor. Yeah, 1999, we're blaming Hayley. Is this one? Oh, yes. No, you see, if you hadn't mentioned it, nobody would have noticed. Yours won't come sellotape together. $19.99. Oh yeah, where's that one gone? There's normally one in the... Oh, isn't that weird? How have they got it out? Because it's ripped at the back. Look, there's normally one pin in there. You won't get this packet. I'll make sure you're not going to get this packet. You won't get that packet. Next week's going to be fun, isn't it? Kat's having a week off, everybody. Is it a week? When you're off from?
Monday.
From Monday. Oh, so you're in all this week? Yeah. Kat's invited Hannah to go on holiday with her to Cyprus. That's nice. She's ready, she says. More fool you, Kat. Right, now I've got the magic pins extra long, 50 of these. $12.99. Yeah, that one's not more magic than the others. That's what the other one was supposed to look like. That's just so you can see one of them out of its little case. You get the little case with them as well, remember? Oh, what's the matter? Oh, maybe it's a thing. Yeah? Sometimes they're magic, they just disappear. The ones in the top there, I mean. $12.99. Right, next. No. Oh, Bobby Matchmakes. Now, I had to explain to Ben on Sunday what these were for. What you do is basically, you know when you threaded a bobbin on the machine and then you finish the sewing on that and you think, oh, I need to change all my colour, you take the thread off, you slide this inside the top of the hole of the thread, and then this here, you put your bobbin over the end of it so you can store them together. So you never then, when you're then going to sew something red next week, you think, oh, I know I had a red bobbin to go with this. They're all teamed up together. I haven't got one here to show you how to do it too, but never mind. You know how it works. Don't worry, Kat, don't worry. $1.99. She's flirting with you, Bruce. She said to Bruce in the break, what big ears you have, Bruce. She went over, because they're quite far apart in the gallery. She went over to tell him. I don't know. He's mortified. You see, I've never noticed that Bruce got big ears either. So I have to go and have a look. No, neither's Kat. She spends a lot of time looking at Bruce when she should be looking at the computer screen this way, but she's facing to her left. I wouldn't say he's got big ears at all. I have to go and have a look now when we go through. They're perfectly proportioned to his head, he says, Hannah. Maybe have you got really, really little ears, Hannah? Yeah, that's what it'll be then. Really little ears, really little feet. That's why she falls over a lot. Right. Quilting gloves. That's on this side. Oh, now she's trying to backtrack. No, Bruce, I think your ears are lovely. Big but lovely. $3.99. Quilting gloves. There's a lot going on in that upstairs corridor today. I don't know. Well, no, it's the 8:30 kiss went on again, as per usual, yeah. Because that's when she finishes here and goes to her other job. $3.99. These are really good. Take the tension out of your hand. They've got little nodules on the ends there. Don't tumble dry them when you wash them. Otherwise your nodules will melt. And there's nothing worse. Believe you me. $3.99. I've never got into a tumble dryer because it's up there in my house. Next. Batting tape, heat press batting tape. So when you're putting pieces of wadding together to create a bigger piece. $7.99. What you do is you put the wadding edge to edge like that, and then you just iron the tape on like that. Don't overlap them, don't sew them like that. Just put them edge to edge and then stick that along there. Oh, there you go. Well, except they're not putting two. Are they putting two pieces together? Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. We've got a very neat line there. I was going to say, why is theirs blue? But mine's blue as well. 10 yards of it, 3/4 of an inch wide. £7.99. Don't use it to turn up your kids' trousers because it's only sticky on one side. £7.99. Right, what have I got left? Friction pen bundle. Now, this is very naughty because this is meant to be £12. Look at the price. Look what she crashed it to. A red one, a blue one, and a black one, £7.97. They're supposed to be £4. Oh, actually, what it is you get that one for free. Because they're supposed to be £4 each. So you pay £8, that means that one's for free. These are the colours you'll get, the red, the blue, and the black. What? Sewing machine cover, first of all. This is your June Taylor. You see, that's what's throwing me. So it's got a needle. That's what it is. Look, so the tailor's the same, and then it's got a little needle underneath it, hasn't it? That's what threw me. Anyway, it's fine. I'll stop going on about it now. Sewing machine cover and caddy. Now, you know how these work. The wadding's already there. You put the backing down, and then you cut your pieces out. Tells you what pieces to cut out. Put them on the blue lines. The blue lines are placement lines. Just sew them and fold them over. So you're quilting as you go. $26.99. What's the webbing for, do you reckon? Oh, the handle. I've never seen this one before. It's pretty, isn't it? Well, it's what you don't get the fabric in it. Obviously, you just get the wadding there. And I wouldn't leave a rotary cutter sticking out of my pocket like that, personally. Well, you've got to be careful. Oh, hang on, there's 3 size options as well. Small, medium, and large machines. Well, that's interesting. I can't open that bag, so that's interesting to get. Oh, yeah, look, it's like a dress pattern. So you follow the dash, the dots, or the dosh and dats. That's the dosh and dats one, that one. $26.99. That's good, isn't it? Hannah's muttering now about something about her cellmate. Oh, she's got a real urge to watch a Christmas film, nothing to do with a cellmate. No, if she was in prison, they wouldn't let anyone in with her, would they? Right, I've got 2 bags. Identical, aqua or purple. Aqua first. Now, your 680 won't fit in here, but your 550, 560, 570 will. Nice solid bottom, madam. You got the zip on the front. You got the little. These are just for decoration. They don't work as scissors. No, look. Little pocket on the front there. Plenty of room inside the bag. Nice handles with one of those wrappy things. I don't know what the proper word is for that. Where you wrap it round like that, so it doesn't. When you've got your sewing machine, it doesn't cut into your fingers. Look. Must have a name, mustn't it? $15.99. Now, I'm not going to do it now because I haven't got time, but Google, Yahoo or Bing this bag and you'll see how expensive it can be. Just saying. Just saying. That's the Aqua one for $15.99. Now, I'll tell you who's got this bag. Little Paul's mum's got this bag. He bought it for one Christmas present. Yeah. That was the year after he bought the pincushion for $4.99. Purple. Look at the colour of the inside. That's beautiful, isn't it? $15.99. Exactly the same. Got the little faux scissors. You've got your pocket on the front there. Big pocket there. Solid base. And then it opens, look, all the way up. So you can just get your sewing machine. I'll just get this one here. Oh, it'll easily fit the brother, I would say. Look. There's that's a 550, 560, 570. We put the brother away, but it'll easily fit the brother because the brother's smaller than that. Oh. Crash. Just you got to decide which colour you want. Purple or aqua. That's the purple one. $15.99. Now, before I go over to the sewing machines, I've just got to recap the design roll goodie bags because I'm a bit worried. We weren't supposed to have them today, but a bit worried. That 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 of those left. So what it is, it's a motor. It's from when they've cut out jelly rolls and pre-cuts and things like that. So you will get selvages on everything. They will all match together. Everything that's inside the bag will all match together. It's done by weight, so you get ½ a pound of fabric in there, and they all match together, but I can't tell you which design you'll get. $17.99. Loads of you bought these. And you can see that people have bought and rebought and rebought and rebought in the past. Hannah. Right, I'm going over to the sewing machine. I've only got 10 minutes. Right, which one am I doing first? 680, this is the machine that I've got. Oh, Wendy says, morning John, I retired on Friday and got myself a puppy. Can they sew? More sewing, watching Sewing Street and walking little Dotty. So, enjoying the show with you and the team's company. Oh, Wendy, happy retirement, my love. On Friday, it'd be very strange to retire. I don't know what I'll do. Oh, what kind of dog is Dotty? Doesn't say. What kind? Where's my Dalmatian? Is it a Dalmatian? Wendy? Let me know. Hannah's desperate to find out. Right, I'll just put this one on the floor for now. Right, this is the machine I've got. It's not plugged in. I can't show you. Oh, go that way. Can't show you plugged in, but it is fantastic, this machine. If you want to see in more detail, please watch Sunday or Saturday or Thursday or Tuesday of last week, because I've done this machine every day. I know all those days. Done a thorough demonstration. No, I love it. But also, what you get with this, you get free gifts worth over £109. We'll just show you the picture. Look, so you get... hang on. What are all those squares? That's a different bundle. That's not the right bundle. Oh, it's a different bundle. No, it's a different bundle. Look, it's not 109, it's 100. It's a different bundle. Over £100. So are they fat quarters at the top there then? Are they fat quarters? Oh no, look, there's a bundle of fat quarters at the bottom. Then there's the is that a Jubilee panel or a coronation panel there? What's the round things? Hannah's going to tell you now what you get. 7 pink long quarters, 7 purple long quarters, 'Queen Memorial panel. What's a floral bounty strip? Oh, a strip panel, right. That's not even on the picture. Yeah. Go on. Gutman with the thread, the pins and the needles. Schmetz. Pardon? Where's that? Oh yeah, green cotton, I can see that. There's still 3 things you've not mentioned. Fat quarters in the bottom right. What's to the left of the cream fabric? Looks like a fork, like a... oh, snips. And then what's above it? It looks like a little dog's face. Yeah, between the panel and the purple long quarters, there's like a dog's face. Oh, that's part of the... Look, you can see the eyes and then like a Labrador's nose. Oh, the dog, Dottie, is a she-poo. All black with lots of curly hair. She's like a bundle of fluff. So what's she half and half then? Poodle and Shih Tzu, but there's no T in it. It's just an S-H-I-H, she-poo. Anyway, sheepdog. Sheepdog, no. Anyway, and a poodle. Anyway, that's your gift, that's your gift, that's your gift. £1,249 is the price of the machine. Now, this is what I've got to just say, which I think is very, very, very important, right? This is just Hannah and I doing a little bit of investigation work. In the past, like recently, Jane from Elm has been saying, the prices have got to go up soon. The prices have got to go up soon. When they've got to go up soon. We then Googled it the other day, and not all of them, but 90% of the ones that we found were all £1,399. So we have a feeling, I can't guarantee it, and I'm not trying to add any undue pressure, but imagine, so what happens is, I was explaining this the other day, Paul, our buyer upstairs, he rings Eleanor and he says, I want 50 of your 680s. They don't send them to us. They sit on a shelf in Stockport, and then as we sell them, we email them going, oh, send one to Kat, send one to John, send one to Hannah, send one to Bruce. And then when it gets down to like a few, they say to him, oh, you've only got 4 left. Do you want to buy some more? Right now, so we've got, I think, how many have we got on the shelf at the moment? Do you know? Oh, okay. It was only 9 on Sunday. There were only 9 left on the shelf on Sunday. When those 9 have gone, they'll ring to Paul and say, do you want some more? They could then say, oh, they've gone up now to the 1,399 price. I'm not saying that they're definitely going to say that, but I've got a feeling in my waters that that's what's going to happen. Oh no, Ben showed it the other day. When you if you just search it, the top row, nearly all of them are 1,399. Now, obviously, there are some that are like mine, 1,249 still and things like that. But if you just Google it, you can say, you can do it yourself. I don't even have to show you if you don't want to. But look, top line. There's us, 1,249. Yep. That's the 580 next to it, not the, there you go. All the others are 1,399. We found a couple of places the other day. There was one a little bit more than ours, like 1,349. And some, yeah, none lower than us, but you know what I mean? So that's just me and Hannah doing a little bit of investigative work, thinking that that's what might happen. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can find it at the same price as us, but you don't get your bundle there. And it's the postage $3.95. Do you know what I mean? It's a fantastic machine. I wouldn't be without man. In fact, I was using it yesterday to put, I was sewing a toile of a wedding dress for Serafina, my goddaughter. For Serafina, No, I can't show it. It's a wedding dress. It's like the Emmanuel's and Princess Diana's wedding dress. I can't show anybody because imagine if her fiance looks at my Instagram or something like that. So I can't show it. I'm not actually making the finished dress. I've already said to her, I don't want to do the finished dress, but I'm quite happy to do toiles of different shapes of bodices and skirts so that she can try them on and see what will suit her and what won't suit her before we go try and wedding dress on. She's got a distinct look of what she wants. Anyway, 1249 split pay 249. You get a 2-year warranty. It is sent to you from Elna. If you've already bought something today, you're covered. Your P&P is already covered in your daily $3.95 post and packaging. Oh, I can't see the dog so much now. Oh, yes, I can now. Anyway, £1,249. Very quickly, I've also got the 570A, which is gorgeous. This is one where you really have to. I'm not going to do it now. You have to Google, Yahoo or Bing this one because I just think the price we have this at the moment is fantastic. It's got an alphabet. It's got 200 stitches. It's got a 2-year warranty. It doesn't come with a walking foot, but with the money you're saving, you could, if you look at how much it costs elsewhere, most people have it at £90 more than we do. Now, I don't know how long that price will stay. Hannah and I haven't done our little what's it on this one. Oh, it's a shit. Yeah. Oh, I can't say that. It's half Shih Tzu, half poodle. No, I wasn't sure you could say that on telly. I've just said it. So if I'm fired, Wendy, you'll know why. It's your fault. Anyway, Elna 578, it's got the alphabets, it's got all 200 stitches, it's got everything going on with it. It's a fantastic, fantastic workhorse of a machine. Our designers love working with this machine, and I think if I bought my 680, I would buy this one as well. You know what I mean? Because they're two for two different people, aren't they? £649 or £1,249, depending on your budget. And I wouldn't want anybody to go into any debt. You can get it on split pay with no interest charge whatsoever. £216.33. 3 times. Right. Should we do tomorrow's menu? Oh, it's not ready yet, sorry. Is that what you just said to me? When they put this new thing in, they have to have the microphone on the side that you sit, not on the other side of the thing. Because Hannah's sitting like this. She has to work on a computer and the microphone to talk to me is over there. So I just get the back of her head rustling on the microphone all the time. Oh, cool. Yeah, you could. No, they're here. Cat can throw them over. Cat's very organised to get ready for her holidays. You packed your suitcase yet? I have to hold them like this though, won't I? Hey, I'll hold them in shot there. There you go. $7.99. Glue pen refills back in stock. Always very, very popular, especially if you do a lot of EPP or Junkins Pathways. I think those need sorting out because I think there's 2 in one box, isn't there? Just talk to Kat about the packing. £7.99. What's the matter? Why not? Oh dear, you be careful now. I'll better tell you. Next 2 days it's fixed. It's her last 2 days before she goes off and has her babies. I'm sure there'll be lots of competitions and things like that. Have you all sent in your pictures? Oh. Okay, are you ready? Is that ready to show? Here it is. Vicky Carroll's baby shower part 1 at 8 o'clock. Scrappy Bear with Sandy chocolate chip cookie at 9. Bella the Bunny with Delphine at 10. A child's storybook cushion with Sandy chocolate chip cookie at 11. And Countryside, spelling mistake. Is that supposed to say nursery? Not nursey. That's like nursey. That's like nursey on Blackadder, isn't it? Nursey. Okay, I think it's meant to be Countryside Nursery. Collection with Delphine Brooks. Oh, Delphine's launching a fabric range tomorrow. Anyway, watch the advert, because there's an advert, because there's competitions. There's all sorts going on for the next 2 days. It's the last 2 days of Vicky before she goes off and have her baby. I'll see you on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Bye.